He's chilling today.
We're gonna start making our way north a little bit as well.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And can you just zoom out for a sec so that I can see the next waypoint?
Oh, on this?
Yeah. Okay, right, exactly. So yeah, good. Okay.
Ooh, that current's kicking. See now?
Yeah.
So I think from where you are now, you can pretty much head east.
Oh, yeah, we got a shark.
Yeah.
Got any interest in sharks, Dan?
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
Interest in sharks?
No, what is that? Looks like a reef
Oh,
shark.
it's big.
Yeah. No, I think we're gonna
No.
keep going. I mean, unless for outreach, I feel like we need to go chase it.
I think he's honestly, he's a bit fast.
Okay.
So
So let's just head east.
I don't think I'd succeed.
So if you head east, you're going to go to that next little blue, light blue spot, which is good.
Doing it.
Okay, so we're gonna. So now we're back into it a bit.
Classic. 3 corals, right?
What's that?
Hey. Lens and primnoid white octocoral. You see that?
Yeah.
You think we'll find another one?
Hey, that looks like I'm hitting the top of this here, off this ridge.
Yeah, you can just keep going. Just fly across. Just fly. Keep going at speed. We'll
So do you think we
get a little down.
keep going and try and find it there? Is that over here?
Boxes. Alright, I'm trying to get a better view for you here. Going to the side again.
You know, I think just keeping your head going east is going to be fine.
Okay, even the view won't be that great. That's okay.
Well, let's see, get down a little bit because you're up at 3 meters now.
Yeah, I'll come down. A lot of these fish here. Look at these guys. Long, skinny guys.
Is that one there? There.
Shooting ahead.
Yeah, please.
Dan, can we possibly make a sampling stop here? I have a request.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. So,
Okay.
what?
So can we move port side slightly and forward a bit?
Port and forward.
And there's a whitish coral.
The white fan-like one next to the
Yeah.
urchin?
Yeah.
Down below?
I'm not sure if it's the right one, but
That one in the middle?
yes.
Right on the corner of the RB3 basket, that one?
Yeah. That
Okay.
one, yeah.
So
I'm
you
just
see,
gonna ask
see
for
what he's
that.
pointing to? This guy right here? This guy?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay,
You
and
know what's crazy is how much of an angle this has. It's just hard to see from.
yeah, sure.
It's just
Look
a
at this. This is
What
primnoid white octocoral.
We should collect that one, so I don't know what
Yeah.
this is.
I mean, it looks like
Is it that
it looks
in the
like,
middle?
yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, hold on. Is the basket all the way in? Or can you send the camera out on the trolley?
The camera is racked out all the way.
It is, okay, so hold on. a
Basket,
second.
I think, is in all the way, but I'm going to
Okay.
land. I'll get you a good view.
She asked for the primnoid white octocoral, which
Yes, this is a primnoid
to me that's a primnoid white octocoral, right?
Yeah, this is maybe-
Can you
yeah.
reduce the exposure a bit?
Oh, lovely.
That's good.
Yes, this one. Super.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, it is.
And what about the
Yes,
one with a
this
tiny
piece.
little
You can collect a piece here.
okay, but I'm also looking at the urchin with the
Yeah.
little stars on it. And what is that? Is that a black coral?
Yeah. Looks like it. Little black coral.
Yeah, she says the next one is a black coral.
Underneath the urchin?
Yes, maybe you can collect a piece of this one and then a piece of that.
Can they go in the same place?
Yeah.
These are going in quivers, are they?
No, in separate quiver.
Separate quiver, okay.
All of them have to be separate.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, both of these. So that's cool.
Okay. So
So maybe we start with the white optical.
you guys, is this a good enough view, or you need it zoomed in more?
Could we do a, yeah, let's do a zoom on each, that sounds
You need
good.
a good image first of all things.
Is that
Oh,
good?
Yeah, because you can see there's a couple of, it looks like brittle stars. That
Yeah,
bit of it.
yeah, that sort of folded into it.
But we need to see the bodies, not only the stars. We need to go to the bodies of the coral.
White optical.
Yeah, the coral.
Okay, that's as zoomed in as I can get. Is that good enough?
Well, if it's zoomed in as you can go, yeah.
That's as much zoomed in as I can get.
Are we sampling it?
Go.
What's that?
Are we sampling it?
We're sampling it, yeah.
Cool. Hold on. Right, I have both of those shots, so you can zoom out whenever you want.
Okay. And you want the other one now too?
Yes, the other one.
Yeah, let's do two.
The one with the crabs, stars, and
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take one here.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Those little teensy stars.
in this case, the closer you can go, the better. In the case
This
of
is-
black coral.
This is as close as I can get,
Alright.
at least with the zoom anyway.
Yeah, these are very small
Yeah.
corals.
Yeah, they're small, aren't they? Alright.
Okay, you got images?
Yeah.
Okay, so now what do we want to sample, and where does it want to go?
So let's start with the white opticoral. So that's the the first one we zoomed in on.
Okay, and it's going in a quiver?
Should we put it in a quiver?
The quiver. Yeah.
So it'll be quiver 4.
Okay, quiver 4. Alright.
And we're looking at event 11.
Yes, event 11.
Alright, I'm gonna approach that a little bit.
And so what is it, a white octocoral?
White opticoral.
Yes, you know.
Alright, how's that for you? Alright.
And in quiver 4 you said, guys?
Yes, please. Yeah. That is next, right? Yeah. Oh, did you want to do the sample on here when it comes in, and I'll do the sheet? I can get some. I'll get the screenshots of the sample.
So I'm not going to do the frame. You will, I will do just the sample.
Yeah, I'll do the frame
Because
and the sample.
I only do the frame and the sample, but you can do the frame.
We'll chill you out a bit, right? makes it easy.
Crazy looking.
Yeah.
Alright.
See, I can see Tim typing away.
So you got a good view on the sit as well. And I'm gonna porch in so that this is not in your way at all. Okay.
Not as close to the face as possible.
I don't think you want the whole thing. Y'all want just a piece, right?
Of the white?
Yeah.
I think that's right. Oda is right?
What?
We just want a piece of this white one, right?
Yes, a piece of that.
Okay, if you could maybe cut it here so maybe you get some of
Because
these,
you get
some of the associates?
Yes.
Sure. So if you can work your fingers kind of in between there. That
Yeah,
might be.
well, I would just cut it here. if you can.
Well,
It's quite small though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not very big.
no, maybe we can.
I mean, if you get this frond here, you're gonna get this bit here.
Yeah.
So down to here, I would try to cut it if you can.
Well, one wrong move and this whole thing's
Oh,
gonna
no.
tumble, huh?
Yeah. Tough to get a
Well, I
little
think
angle on
it's growing on some of that loose coral framework, so.
Yeah, it is.
Like 20 centimeters long? What do you think?
Yeah, that's good. Give that a try.
Alright.
Yep,
Yeah,
let's do it.
let's snip it.
That's all right, yeah.
Okay, well, I think we got most of it. All right,
Very good. I want to get the whole thing. Yeah, take the whole thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so that's going into a quiver.
Yes, the whole thing. It's not possible to cut on this.
I'm gonna start porching out.
It's okay, more follow me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the lens.
So we might be able to stuff all that in there, but worst case, we might have to do a wire box with this.
I don't know how easy that's gonna be to stuff in there, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Flexible.
possible. It's flexible.
Okay, well, give it a try.
Because it's soft, I guess, right?
But obviously, we don't want to assume people being, you know, I just get it close to the hole, let's see how big it is compared to this.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you gotta get him to sit long wider.
So have you used up, oh no, we still have one dialogue space.
I think we could probably get it in there, actually. What do you think, Kyle?
Try to squeeze it in
Like,
there.
get it halfway started and then let go.
And then just let it drop in, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that looks good.
That looks good.
Just wait for it to start.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've done all we did there.
Not match anything on the red line.
No, I think so.
No, I think it's good. Yeah, keep going.
It did, yeah. It had a pro start. It has
I think it'll go.
something running around on it that I can identify.
Yeah, well done.
Small crab or something.
Something's gonna be stuffed like that bag.
Maybe a crab? Is it sausage?
Yeah, and then I would let go, and then you can poke it down with the end of the nip.
Let it go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and then you can try to push it down in.
This is
Back out of here a little bit.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
we're over, which is good.
That's fine. Yeah. So now you can just push it down a little bit, and
I told you it's, yeah.
Oh, good.
What is the number of the coral sample of the events?
it's event 11.
Yeah, I meant 11.
I don't have this here. Ah,
That's the coral sample.
sí, lo puse al revés.
Yeah.
Es el primero que digo de description.
Yeah. Just see if you can push that other piece that's sticking up in. There we go. That's good. All right, that's good. Let's put the top on that puppy.
Is it okay if it has some
Yeah.
seal in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, and then we're gonna go and get the black coral
Yes, please.
with the associates on it.
That's also gonna go into equipment.
It's a bit smaller, right? So hopefully we'll.
I think we can. I think we can. I think I'm not positive.
It should fit in the other one. It should fit in the other thing.
We do have one firebox slot left, but only one.
We do, yeah.
We're keeping it separate, so if it will go in a quiver, that's ideal.
I mean, I'm not so sure that it will, because
Yeah.
I think it'd be, if we're gonna try to keep the associates with it, I think it'd be better to try to put it in that other spare bio box.
Yeah, that's the difficulty, isn't it, when you've got the associates and
Right.
fall off when you.
Bless you. There you go. That's good. That's got it. Okay. All right. So now,
Which quiver?
well, I'm not convinced that we should put it in a quiver.
I think it's firebox.
I think the bio box.
Okay.
So I think, and I think the bio box to the left. Well, I can't remember what number that is.
Oh no, we want 2B.
It's 2B.
So no,
Yeah.
So that's all the
Starboard side.
all the way to the
All the way
right.
to the right. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
the other bio box is just one big one, right?
Sure. All right, I'm looking over here.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
it's-
porch out for you.
Right. So it's that the one with the urchin, right?
Are you
So-
trying to get the urchin too?
And it looks like 2 urchins. You might as well, and I would try to take that whole sample
Okay.
Yeah.
because it's got all of the little brittle stars and crabs and other stuff on it.
Let me know if you need anything, Tyler.
And I'm wondering whether if you get a bit of that rubble, if it's just going to be attached to that. In other words, if it's attached to all of this stuff right by the shell, if that's where this is attached to, I think it is. So you might just try to grab this and see if that whole thing comes.
Okay. Will do.
That's what we've done as well, yeah.
There's a lot of rubble.
Yeah, there is. So you have to move some bits out of the way.
Not that
There we
piece.
go.
Okay, now you can see where it's
Yeah.
coming from. Now you can see the stalk right down here.
Okay. So I grab the basic stock.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, me too. Depends how stuck in it is, right?
Yeah, that's good. You got it. Just gently gripped it there, and you should be in good shape. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Yeah.
The ocean's pretty stuck down.
Then we skip.
Yeah.
Little skip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay, that's good. Let's get that whole bit in the.
That's quite a bouquet there.
Yeah.
All right.
That's okay. Keep coming. Yeah, that's good. We'll take the whole lot.
I'm gonna
see more with us.
You're good. I'm gonna porch out.
Right down there.
Yeah.
Well done.
Put something under that besides cliff.
It's too late
All
now.
right. Now I'm ready to open the bio box here. Bio box 2 opening.
I'm in a nice and slow.
We got our other bouquet in there too, don't we?
Yeah. Tons of fun stuff.
It's all right. Keep going.
don't care about that part.
No.
Care about the
you
black
can
coral
get
part.
rid of that part.
No, let's not get rid of it. Let's see if we can put it all in, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Se supone que todo debe ir separado. Perdón. Bueno, es para mi problema. Más que todo para eso, para esto.
That's good. That piece will be ready to go in just a minute. Looks there's a live Desmo on there too.
Yeah,
James.
it's not that.
A lot what?
Desmophyllum.
Cup coral.
This cup coral. This guy right here. That's good.
Well, watch yourself, you got an air box. I think you're gonna have to kind of drop it in there.
Yeah, I think you drop it and see how it hangs down there.
Let me go.
Your edge.
Yep,
Nice, you got.
that's good. That's in
That
there.
urchin is hanging out on your arm.
Yeah. You can just move the arm over and then see if you can grab that other piece and stuff it in there. Maybe the urchin will drop down.
What's that super duper round thing?
It's a clam. It's a bivalve of some sort.
It was a proper tricky one for you here, Tyler.
Yeah. Bang, huh?
There you go. And there you go. Okay.
He's so big though. Look at that guy.
Yeah, it's not going to be very happy about it.
Hopefully we can shut the lid still. Right,
Yeah, I
this
think you're
last
just going
piece,
to
you want this to
have.
go
Yeah,
in there
yes,
too?
if you can, that would be good. Yeah, everything's right in the front of the bio box. There's plenty of space in the back, but just might.
We just got kind of a bad angle, you know?
Nice.
Got another
You
hand
might-
there, Tyler? or
You
good?
might try to grip it over here and just use this as a pusher to push the whole thing
Yeah,
back.
I should. I might. This might work. But if not, old 40 might be useful.
We'll be ready to help if you need it.
There you go.
So those urchins can move their spines, right?
Yes, they can.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was just assuming.
If you want to lift a little bit, yeah, there we go.
See how that goes.
That's good. Try to drop that. Then just give it another little tap and shove. Push it in and it should be okay. There you go. And you can pat that urchin down and
That guy's gonna be tricky.
Persuade him into that little hole.
nah,
He's
just
big.
yeah. It's just well, the spines are going to come off, but that's fine. Just
So
shove
if
them
the
in.
urchin won't fit, Salome says they already have it, so it's...
What's that?
If the urchin doesn't fit, they already have one in the CDF collections,
You can kick it out.
so it could be moved out if needed.
What's our preference?
Well,
Or,
I think at this point he's got it almost all the way in. So let's just
Yep.
see if we can
let me
see if we can shove it down. If you can't shove it down, then you can take it out. Okay, you think the box will close on that or not?
I am not sure.
Can we try?
Wanna give it a go though?
Yeah,
Help here.
because I think the box closing may be easier than trying to maneuver it with a manip.
Alright, come out. Let's see what we can do.
Well, you're going to break it, try to take it out.
Is that good enough, or do you want me to kind of work on it and see if it gets in there more?
I think it's gonna. I mean, I think it's closed. I think it's done. We're done. Okay, that's it. Good.
Okay. So we're gonna
Yeah.
move on.
Alright. So then 12.
Yeah.
That looks too big.
Okay. So this is a black. Was a black coral?
Yeah, black coral.
His arm still.
Okay. All right. Let's make some tracks as soon as you guys are ready.
Making tracks.
So damn, that first coral, that was an octocoral?
It's an it's a white octocoral.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's just go ahead and head straight for 33.
Straight for 33. Aye.
Alright.
You can go ahead and put a boat move in if you want there, Tyler.
Yeah, we'll get that balance together so far ahead of time.
It takes them a while.
Okay. Ready, Darwin?
You gotta take a spin out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just turn it. Yeah, go ahead.
We got an updated waypoint for you, Tony. We're gonna start moving to the
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot over until I get the hill, this hillside here, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it's gonna be backing down, going sideways and all that. So if you're in a hurry, you should probably shoot over there if that's okay.
Okay, you're heading. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I need probably more light. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with this camera.
I'm just going straight down this hill. What? So I can turn around and back
No,
down?
no, that's fine. You keep going what you're doing. I should be able to get. This may be dialed down. The exposure may be dialed down too
You
much.
can try and up that far if you want, Tyler. Or...
Pop that out.
So we are. We're out with biolog space now.
I don't think this downhill portion will last.
So we'll
Yeah, no, that's fine.
the associates will have some quivers or their suction sheets. So I've asked on the chat whether they want to do that.
Yeah, it's starting to get.
If so, we'll have to avoid large samples and focus on the smaller.
Tyler, you can play with the lights too.
Exactly,
Give
yeah.
us a better light if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we can get
Looks
more
good.
spacing, like
A
3
bit
more.
uneven or something.
How many?
We have lots of quivers.
We have like 12 flavors, no?
Yeah, that's better.
So we have
Okay, now we're coming in some more.
So
Coming in some more of the live stuff here.
half the space for
Big
the
fans,
others,
maybe?
but they don't
Got some fans going on.
they have to be small.
Fan
Smaller.
Fan with spot lobster.
Are these corals any different or the same? Or are they not corals?
White ox coral, before and then Pacific.
Okay.
This is different. There is one that is different. Could you make a close up with that one?
Of which one? Sorry.
This one.
The lowest?
Yes,
Yeah.
the one that is like.
Sure.
Is that different to the last one we took over?
I mean, it looked like the same one we just got.
No, the other that is behind, that is similar to you. Did we collect the other one?
We just collected one of
We
these.
collected this one?
Yeah. I mean, that's what it looks like to me.
Yes, Yes.
Okay, keep going.
Keep going.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Good, thank you. See, we already collected.
So there's more right here, James, for sure.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. What depth we are now? Oh, quite deep.
463.
Yeah,
The
okay.
bottom is actually looking rocky as opposed to.
Yeah, there's definitely outcrops of
Dan, do you want a rock?
what's that?
Well, this might be helping with these bigger fans instead of, I bet that substrate kind of limits.
Yeah,
it.
exactly right. It's providing substrate for them for sure.
Maybe a geological observation.
At long last. That's pretty good.
Do you want to take work?
I'm sorry, say again.
Did you want to take work?
Oh, let's see. What time is it now? It's 3.
Okay.
I can keep going for a little bit if you want me to, or I mean, unless you want, and then I'm happy to stand aside. Wait, so
I mean, I'm happy to do a little bit.
okay. So
Well, you-
so we're oh,
We're transiting to 33.
yeah. So I'm basically just having him go straight across to 33. I've been sort of trying to guess at where the sort of bottom part of the zonation of the newer sort of reef material is. We just came into this basalt rubble talus here. We're sort of just below the rim a bit, or riding right along it.
Okay.
So anyway, so he's heading to there, to 33.
What is
And,
exactly
if there's more rock there, I'd like a piece of it.
Yeah, do you want a sample? Yeah, have you taken a sample?
No, I haven't
sample.
taken any rock samples because there's not enough space.
I mean, we can
No,
put one on top
I'm
of
teasing.
of James, right?
Yes, yeah. But so I think that we're just trying to basically see where we go out of it, where we go out of more reef material, and where we come back into it. Yeah, so
Kind of feather thing
Perfect.
here again.
You're talking about the black coral looking feather?
Yes,
The
yes.
Supan
You
looking
want
feather?
a graphic? Is that black coral?
Over there.
Sure.
we've sampled
I've
black
seen a
coral, we've
couple of
sampled
those.
various
Yeah,
depths.
I see one right
Yeah, I
there.
think the metroporous samples were a bit
You're
big.
talking
Next time, we just
about-
really need a few
Okay.
polyps for
Well, it was
to
a
go in a quiver.
It was a
There's a bigger one right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Associates.
Well,
Talking
I
about
think
these
there's
guys? Right here.
What are we looking
varying requirements. We want that
Yeah, right.
a bathy patch, the feather looking thing.
Feather doodad, roger.
Are we
So
looking?
are you gonna let me know which sample of rock you might take? Cause that, there's a lot of rock options.
Oh, for me?
Yeah,
Um,
or when you come back.
I'll
On
come
the
back
other-
when I see the 33. I'll come back
33
and
will-
look at it. I mean, most of the things like Taylor said, I don't think any of it's in place.
Yeah,
It's not,
that's what.
it's not far from where it probably originated. So, there's not much upslope, so it doesn't matter too much.
Let me check if we can collect that.
Sure, I'm gonna park here.
Should we zoom in so you can
Yeah,
better
what
see
do
if
you
it's.
think about
Once I park,
collecting the batty
once I park, I'll be able to get a
also,
little bit.
or you just want the other type? Or-
Sorry, what other type? I was asking.
Because this is a batty pattis, it's a black coral, so I think that we should collect a piece at least.
Get a piece of bathypates?
Yes, maybe,
Okay, we
to
can do
have
that.
all of the
The
black
diff-
corals in the region.
Okay. So just a small piece to go in the quiver, right?
It could be like the top part, a little piece. And then we have another one.
Let's zoom in a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, small piece.
Alright, just a small piece for the coral
So
quiver.
we are gonna collect here?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want, seeing as how you're gonna take over, so unless you're watching, if you wanna bring your computer in to do this?
If you, I mean, I'll have to go back out in like half an hour for the science meeting, I think.
Ah, right, okay.
But if you want this computer.
I gotta turn my phone real quick.
What I wanted to do.
1 second.
Let me think for a second. Maybe I'll get my computer and bring that in here. Okay, hold on.
About Belen, she would like piece of dendrophylia as well.
Of which one?
So there's a dendrophylia just behind. We have one piece from 420.
Okay, she
Now
wants
we're
a
at
piece
460,
for
so-
460.
Black coral and the trophy.
And the black one and the yellow one.
The yellow one.
Black and yellow, got it.
But
So the
I've
red
asked
one,
whether
which is
she
the
wants
black
it.
one.
Huh?
The red one, which is the black one.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
And
You
then the yellow
know your corals. I'm impressed.
Expert.
so
What quiver would y'all like this black coral
for
with?
the 5, I believe,
Okay.
please.
For 5?
Yes. 5. It will be around 13.
This is about 13, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, not the dendrophylia, just the black coral.
Just black coral.
Yeah.
All right.
From Belen. Yep.
Probably, I think, yeah, horizontal cement. Yeah, but like just a little bit down, you know what I mean? These can be pretty tricky.
Can I just sit there for a second? I'll transfer that.
I'll cooperate.
If you want to save it on
Grab it really strong.
No, I was gonna say if you want to purchase, put it on
Yeah,
purchase.
that kinda helps.
Oh, I'll just save it here for a second.
Just make sure that main stem is on your board. That's
Not as much as you guys would like.
good to me. If you guys happy with that much?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just okay, or at least got.
Yes.
We have a tough customer.
Yeah, so hard to please.
They are to hear from me from the last.
No, you're gonna have to twist more than that, or it'll strip it off a little, you know what I'm saying?
More?
I think you got it.
It's the same thing.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Well, that's the danger because they have like a hard middle that doesn't break very easy, but the outside like strips off really easily.
Yeah, I'll
It's
do
sort
the
of like skinnable
Like
in
this
that
close,
sense.
it's better to see the number.
Yeah.
Kind of far from it.
Yeah.
Push my
Yeah,
little.
what? What are you? Oh, young crabs, for example,
Oh, it's that for you.
Yours, this is mine. Okay, there you go.
Alright.
Event 13.
Event 13 and quiver 5, right?
Yeah. I'm doing it. I've only just come in to watch for half an hour, so I'm alright to go till 40 minutes before work.
What's that? Yeah, I know, it's just the core group here. So is this a different kind of black coral than what you're collecting?
Over there?
yes, today this is different, this is Maki pattern,
Uh-huh.
for different genus.
The really fun part too is some of these
It's
are
gonna
gonna be
stuck,
really
yeah.
sticky.
I was gonna say.
And there was one on that Puerto Rico coral cruise we did like the 2,000 samples I was talking about,
Yeah.
that we just dreaded. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a black coral,
Okay.
and it would make all this mucus as it was.
Oh, no.
It was super sticky, so it was a real pain to get it. And then once you got it, when you started trying to put it in, it would just stick to your hand. Oh my goodness.
And of course, that's the one us scientists wanted.
But surprisingly, there were very few samples of it, so
They're the first one.
for
You're
some
like,
reason.
good enough.
Bueno, pues sí lo puedo ver.
We had a couple that were floaters too, so those were really fun.
Have you seen the stars, the feather stars? Sometimes
Yes.
when they start floating away.
Those things are beautiful.
I love feather stars.
But yeah, we have some where you'd sample the coral, you put it in there, you'd open it, and go. So then we'd have to fly up, get it in the quiver while we're flying.
Wow.
Getting pretty good with those things.
But he's doing a little of the mucus there.
It's so gooey, isn't it? Same buddy.
I don't know if I let you pull a splinter out of me, but
Come on, Rich. You did with the
We can get it out. I don't know what we can do.
the bone might come with it,
Yeah.
but
Want that finger or?
I think it's power for it.
Not bad, Tyler, not bad.
Rougher than I'd like.
Wow, how are you? I'm alright.
You feel it.
Where?
Black coral is on.
Can you eventually think of something?
Yeah,
That's
so
the
we can
ones
fill up the
that-
quivers.
They get cool too.
We still have
The black stuff in the middle. So it's like illegal to harvest them all.
Yeah, I was going for 24 hours. Partly it leaves all the biologists a lot of time to process all the samples. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, I heard things before it's going to be biologists like this. It's because some make us to teach many of the other side.
No, I've had some luck before with the jaws a little bit open to where
But I should do that.
One spot at a
Sorry?
time.
But I should be back to that.
Yeah, so I was thinking about
Kind of
but then
straddle that.
I should go to bed a bit early.
Get up.
Tricky with the
Huge.
handles and
And
stuff.
I'll send you my schedule for tonight. Where we sampled.
Yeah, we sampled the Vatican teas.
The bits that were still on the well, they cut it off.
Oh, we got stuff.
Every
Yeah,
time
we got
it's
a good
tricky,
chunk.
it's work.
Cool. And are we still
Yeah.
Or are we gradually
We're
getting out?
definitely off the reef, but I'd like to visit these two features.
Another ridge.
Yeah.
And the previous ridge was also reef.
Yeah, well,
Between your quiver there,
there was a fair bit more coral, but they didn't really go super high up.
Oh, okay. Because I'm wondering if they are like
Yeah.
Be able to get some better from the port on, right?
regular.
If you want, I can try it, just because it's so close to you there, you know? I'm a pain in the butt.
I will try to think of this. When you do the meeting, who are you going to have in here?
I was gonna ask Claudio because he was really keen on checking out that structure over there.
Okay. Yep. Then I'll come to the meeting. See you with you.
Okay, alright, awesome, not much.
Got it?
What if they were like, hey, John, we need you to get this load in between that coral river, or you do like,
Not chance that could ever happen.
yeah, those things.
Yeah.
Just leave it up to them, you know, that's when-
It's,
Seems like everything forget it.
it's a big thing to do. It's too big. Thanks, guys.
Beautiful.
Now we're moving on, are we?
Yep.
What's that? Unless you see something I don't see.
You happy if I start moving, Tyler? Or,
Yeah. Understood. Okay. Continue on.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the
Bridge ROV, just sent me an updated waypoint.
Yep.
There's a question in the chat. I don't know if you can answer it, but I don't know if that's actually.
I can't. Oh. Where is the colony being deposited? Which museum? So for the samples we're taking?
Correct. I don't know if it's actually going to be.
So it's not actually going into a museum, but it is going into a collection. So it depends on the sample. So we have a few different scientists on board that are interested in samples. So the Charles Darwin Foundation on Galapagos does have a collection. So some of the samples, if they don't have one voucher specimen of that species yet, might be going there. And when we take smaller samples, we actually have a permit for genetic analysis on those. So 2 different labs will get some of these samples, and one will stay in Galapagos.
So what's I got insurance.
That's okay.
Could we try and get the bottom of that feature and then go up and into that little point?
yeah. You talking about the little indent looking guy?
Yeah, this ridge and then that dot.
But of course.
My geomorphological terminology is not very good. That dot.
The doodad.
The
We don't
doodad.
mention
We'll go to the doodad.
highly effective.
Please go to the doodad.
So you think you can kind of move that hose out of the picture?
Yeah. I'll try to swoop it over.
458.
Definitely some bigger fans the more we go this way. If I see something like this, yeah, I'm going to kind of swoop in on it and put it in the camera for you. Right?
Well, technically we shouldn't, because that biases the transect. So if we only look at the cool stuff, then we think there's cool stuff everywhere. But,
So avoid cool stuff.
avoid cool stuff. But wow, that is a nice one.
That is pretty cool though.
That is a nice one.
I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. Bunch of big dead stuff up here.
450, we're really seeing a little bit more.
Seems like it really likes these rocks too, you know? It's a nice, stable place to grow.
Yeah, that's another nice one.
I didn't do that, but it was here.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. We just have to randomly sample the habitat.
Up on that, the other, we're heading down the next waypoint. With That's the shallowest we've been for
Around here, it's like
this
a
dive.
Ooh, there's a big one.
It's about to drop here.
Yeah.
Claudio said that when we take a sample, he wants a sample too. Take a
Sample
rock
of
sample.
what? A rock
Yeah, he
sample?
wants a rock sample too. Whatever. He's not the expert.
Okay.
What's this yellow stuff? That's like a different kind of coral?
This stuff?
That's a
Sponge.
Looks like
Oh, yeah.
antlers.
Oh, that.
Yeah, we've sampled some of those, I think, dendrophila?
Yes.
Dendro-
Yes.
Dendrophilia.
Really happy.
There's quite a lot now.
Yeah.
More than there was earlier.
Dendrophila.
Oh, sorry. Is it philia?
Oh yeah, philia.
That's what I thought I should even say.
Yeah, yeah.
That one. There's more sponges around now, right?
Yes, yeah, for sure.
Interest.
More of those big like tree
Yeah.
fungus like sponges.
More large sponges.
Sorry, when I come on board and start writing, I think there's more biological observation.
That's fine, yeah, that's
Biological. There's definitely a change in flavor of
Yeah,
observation.
absolutely.
It's getting a bit barren up here.
Well, we're coming up to a high ground in a minute,
Yeah.
so we'll see what that does for us.
It's the shallowest would have been, right? This next waypoint.
We're 447, yeah. Almost.
We got to 420 earlier, I
We
think.
went to 420 when we were up near the Alvin area, right?
Yeah. But I don't know whether we've been much shallower than that yet. So Cap, I'll enter the main future sampling targets are the Madrepora and Dendrophilia, but shallower.
Shallower,
So
like
anything
300 meters in
Like,
shallow?
or maybe like 350 and then, yeah, 350,
And-
300, 250 if they're there.
Okay, so
They may not be there.
sorry, Dendrophilia and Madrepora.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just any coral that we haven't seen yet, but that's been, she's been messaging me those because I'm struggling.
Okay, alright.
Big crabs coming. Chunky boy.
You want me to stay here while you do your science meeting?
As you wish, or do
Yeah.
you want to join and I can ask Claudio, he's almost on shift and he was interested in that feature there.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what that is. But there's still a lot of framework.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Sure.
There is now.
Well, I'm wondering if there we see reef at the top of these.
So yeah, it's kind of a
Features.
precursor usually, isn't it?
Yeah. And for people online, I guess you can't quite see everything we're seeing, but we have a map of what we've mapped with a shallower water multibeam, so we can now get pixel size of, we get 5
Just-
meters, 5 meters, so
Yeah.
we can see some lumps and bumps that we can then actually try and guess that maybe it's corals, and I think too early to say if we're right just yet, but it's starting to look promising.
Yeah, but there's more coming up right now. We're almost at the base of it.
There you go.
And someone asked about Madrepora, so what we're seeing on screen now would be some Madrepora.
Down there. Massive, yeah.
And looking at our map, we are just getting to the base of one of those small lumpy features. Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah.
Pretty much big dendrophilia. Gorgonocephalus. Also seen.
Grab some more cream.
The numbers on my keyboard then.
Oh,
So I believe it's keyboard, yeah.
Definitely getting stupid.
Yeah, we're coming up on that little.
Oh, good guy.
80 meters away from the waypoint.
I need to mess up a couple.
120?
Yeah. Wow. Pretty dense, eh?
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
So we got all the way to waypoint 33?
Yes, yeah, we want to, can I see where the next one is? Over to the east. Looks like it's on.
Actually, can we stop? Well, I want to see this too. I want to see if all of this is reef and this is reef, because we might start being able to predict where they are and see them in the multi-beam now that we've seen a few.
Yeah, if you want to follow that along
Yeah.
strike up
And then
to the corner.
there.
Yeah,
I think I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. There's the wall.
Yeah. Cool.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Super cool.
Woof. Look at that. You didn't see that line.
Let's spend some time for a second just to
Yeah.
make sure we capture this.
So we're actually looking at the pilot camp, so they have a little bit of a heads up of what's coming up.
Yeah, so that looks like rock outcrop. So there's a little bit of an outcrop there along that little ridge. That's what we're seeing. So this is where I'd like to get a sample.
I was just gonna say, does
Yeah.
Dan want a sample?
This is your jam right here, Dan?
It would be good to get a sample from here. I don't know if we need a sample with biology or it doesn't matter.
I think we're good on the biology.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
I think so.
We're running out of space, so
So any of these pieces.
here, I'll let you
Okay.
sit here then.
Corals in there, right?
To the science meeting.
Okay.
Science meeting in 5 minutes.
So
One person can
All right, so
say
we're,
rocks
so
are-
others
yeah,
can
so,
join.
I would not go up anymore. I think we're
Discuss
good.
tomorrow's dive.
I would like to get one of these bits. We need to get a couple of pieces, like maybe that or this, if you can break it off, or that. This is the usual. See this sort of texture that you see here? Yeah, that.
Bridge, or we didn't all stop on the move right now.
Normally, I would think that you'd be able to put the manips on here and you'd be able to pluck that off because it's pretty fractured. So,
It could be helpful, but are you sure? What did you say? Oh,
Just 15 minutes. Now
Sure.
we have to change.
See, that's okay. That's right in front of my rock box. Where you're looking at.
No, I'm
It'll just be the
looking
rock
at-
sample, I think.
Some Carl just bit the
Yes.
dust.
What's that?
Some Carl just bit the dust. That's right.
Yeah, that one
So
right
you
there.
see, this,
Yeah,
you're looking at this one right here. This is what I was looking at anyway.
yeah. All right, I got it.
Is it? Or is it a? Oh.
Around.
There.
This type is usually called exceptionary.
So, give a message.
Yeah.
Something about coding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other side, when it shows
Swap it up.
Okay.
they are different books. So okay,
Wow. Okay. Yeah. You're responsible for getting an enormous rock sample. So you have to basket that and
Yeah. And it was because of that color format. No 21616. Alright. We're just going within the 12.
Yeah, it's something we'll be added on. We're just trying to figure out this lighting issue. Well, not between these two seasons.
Okay, I think I'm kind of, sort of
Side cam, it's dark on our side.
stable-ish.
Stabilish. Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Moving this rock, you're gonna rock it around a little bit, that's okay.
Is this one dead on the screen?
Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah. Maybe the best thing to do for a start would just be to kind of poke it a little, see how big it is, see if it moves at all.
So you guys are going after this guy here?
Yeah, that's the one you were
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
right?
if
So,
that's doable.
yeah, let's get the arm close and we'll kind of see how big it is.
Yeah, it's big on the slip.
See if it's loose too, that makes a big difference,
Yeah.
you know? Tap, tap.
Tap. What's happening?
Yeah, okay. So-
But I mean, yes, remember there's a certain amount of cementation going on here. So if you want to pry it in here and see if you can bump it, but it's not always, I would say, a fair technique to just sort of touch it, because there's likely to be some carbonate and manganese cementation that's holding stuff together. But yeah, if you can stick your manip in your fingers down in here and see if you can pry it, although that's going to be right in your view.
Give it a whirl.
Alright, coming down. Keep moving.
Maybe do a little, if you think you're in there, you know?
Like your finger in there, try to rotate it.
Yeah, just a little, you know, not crazy, we don't break your finger. A little bit. Claudia's coming to help.
We used to have a little extra push.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's. Let's see what else we might have here.
Yeah, look around if you want to look around.
Yeah,
See a loose
let's,
one, you know, what about, is that some loose ones up there to the left, or is that coral? I think it might be coral. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff that just fell. So much going on, it's almost hard to see. It's like, where's Waldo, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
What about that guy right there?
which it could be, you know.
We bump him on
But
the
where are we with respect to that? Where is that? I don't know.
Yes.
This guy here See, I think I'm above where you are. See this?
Yeah.
I think is that.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
So if I poke up a little.
Yeah, so you gotta,
I mean, if we take the arm and kind of almost grab it, then we'll see, for sure.
yeah,
You want to try it?
yeah, sure, well, try that.
Because they look like you got a good little size that you could maybe grab like that, maybe.
You could try it.
I don't know how far back it goes.
Yeah.
But reposition or anything, that's no problem.
This guy is to the right of the squat lobster, right?
I think you're pointing right at him right now. Right there. It's just- Yeah, right there. It's okay. Okay, just do a little like this as you go in, you get a little deeper, and then grab and just try and give it a move and see what happens,
Let's just grab it on.
It may just be stuck, but maybe we'll get somewhere too,
Oh yeah, you got it, it's moving, it's moving.
Yeah. Right out there, nice and easy.
Nice and easy. We don't want to not mix too much on it.
You guys try and fly it out of there, I can do that too, whatever you think.
Yeah, I think you might be able to try to wiggle it out because it looks like it's moving the coral up on top.
Yeah. It's okay though. At least it's the right size for the jaw, that helps a lot,
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get it.
If you've got it gripped, you might be able to just pull it out.
And gripped.
Yeah, it's coming.
Nice.
Yeah. Along with everything else on the slope.
That's alright.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, just hold what you got there, let's let it clear out a little, if it is. That looks like a good sample for you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Where are you gonna want this?
Well, I think the only place to put it is really on top of the net in the middle,
Okay,
right on top of the green net.
I'm gonna go ahead and porch out if you're good there, because I don't want this thing to fall if it drops,
Yeah. The way my arm is.
Yeah, so we have a rock sample.
Yeah, rock
So this is event 14, I think, right?
sample, 14,
Try to push.
and,
I think I want, but I'll go slow.
and rock box, image.
Okay.
You have both
For rock box
boxes
3?
here.
I think it was
Yeah, rock box 3.
the-
Yeah. I would just take the whole thing and put it there.
I'm gonna rack that too, so I'm not worried about that. Sometimes the set camera doesn't want to work
And
down.
in rock box 3, you have the other event. It
I-
doesn't matter?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay.
There's going to be some coral from there too. So
Okay.
there's a volunteer bits of coral right on top of the net.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it in there.
Yeah.
Description, rock.
RB3, rock box 3.
Yeah, but description, you
What's that?
say description. Do you want something in the
It's
description?
yeah, it's a basalt.
You will do that.
It's a basalt, yeah. You put it in there.
Basalt.
It's basalt rock on top of nets, right?
Alright, you happy with where it's at?
That's great.
Alright.
That was a nice one, Tyler. Good
That
job,
was a
man.
very good one.
So we're happy to come out of here, right?
Yes.
Down here?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to push in.
I mean, it's a big enough sample, so I can cut part of that for Claudio, so that's fine.
Let's take a hit your arm with it. I'll just come off. I'll just come off the wall so you get all the room in the world. Right, should be able to move wherever you want.
So this is rock sample number 4. So it's event 14, rock sample number 4.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was cool. All right, now rocking out again.
Okay, so now what we want to do is we're going to want to follow this ridge up to the northwest. Okay.
No worries. Do you want me to go to the top of it and follow it, or just along the side like this?
I would say right along the side like this, just below the top. I mean, you can go to the top to have a look at it. Sure, why not?
Let's see how far it is.
You have an idea about how far north of the ridge you'd like to go?
Well,
there?
those those are 100-meter grids.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so we want to probably at least go a couple hundred meters up
Okay.
there, and then we'll probably come back,
Yeah, I
and
think
then
she
we'll head
wanted-
east.
I think she wanted to see
Yeah,
this
she wants to see that one too.
specifically. So
Can we dial down the camera a little bit?
there you go.
There you go, perfect. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, that's a big old Chimera or whatever. Look at that. Oh yeah, always got the eggs again. We've seen that so many times this trip. This must be like their breeding grounds. You know?
That's the first time I've seen that. Exactly.
We've seen it twice before.
You there? Studies. Got some samples. Galapagos was just taking a picture on my phone. Okay. Let the side there open and rock box here. Yeah. Looks like the numbering from this box got that. Okay. The numbering will match that. Okay. Yes, please. Haven't heard anything. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, sir. At all. And we're going up northwest. Start examining some of these features. We really want to figure out that we go back east, that north of the moon. Just gonna up into this. That's up the
Oh, do you want to see this feature right here?
Okay.
And then I think we'll go back down.
So east, the ship's paused then? Yes, we have no pause on this.
Ideally, we want to go along here, see that, but then also look at this too.
Okay.
Okay, and then come back down.
Yeah.
Sounds like a party. Good, we're invited to.
Did it?
Who's your compatriot, Adam?
He's just got a sweater.
No, I said, who is it? I don't remember. On this ship.
Chris.
Chris.
So are you lateraling or are you?
Lateral.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get a good view of all the corals and stuff. This is definitely another reef, huh?
It's all part of the same.
Same one?
It's all part of the same one.
So sorry, you're heading up to this area.
Trying to figure out how extensive it is, so we're doing a good job at that. That's great.
Yeah.
You're heading up to here now? Right.
The one in between
Or just the little nub?
the nub.
Yeah.
From the nub. All right, Chris, you ready?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Thank you, Zach.
Carl B, that's now David
All you want to see?
All right. Thank you.
Hey, Chris.
How you doing?
Good. So we're looking at this feature here that we came onto. We want to look at this, and we want to continue up here a little bit and be able to see what this is, and then probably come back down and go that way.
Okay. I got him the measurement, but
And he, Zach had been keeping us pointing sort of to the east-northeast, and then lateraling up. So that's fine to do that if you want.
That's so cool. Chris, you want this? Your fire extinguisher?
proper hydration is key to health. Even though not very healthy. How's that looking?
Beautiful.
Current suspect? So it's looking at the menu for tonight.
Yeah.
It says beer buttered fish. Pretty sure it's not battered, but I'm kind of intrigued by the idea of the beer buttered fish.
You could go a little bit faster.
Alright.
And once we get to that spot there, let's just stop for a second and look around.
Roger that. Something's up here.
Hi guys. I was
Hi. Yes.
we are diving on top of the Cacho de Coral Seamount most probably. So my guess is it can dive throughout the reach. Just so
So I zoom out right there.
can I just move it? Yeah. Right. We are coming from there? Yeah.
Yeah.
From there.
No, we're right there.
Yeah, but head
Right
to
there.
the little nubbin just behind it.
Yeah, we're heading right to that little mound.
So if it would be possible, it would be great to dive throughout this reach.
How far down is it on the other side?
It's probably about 5 meters or
Okay.
8 meters. So what I was having them do, Claudio, was Kat was saying she wanted to look at this feature here, and then the extension of this, because this is definitely a basalt outcrop. So it's a basalt. That's where I just sampled for us. Okay.
Right. So and this is the crest.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But if you zoom out just for a minute here, see it continues up in here. So this feature here, right, is all the same sort of thing.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fracture.
Yeah.
Whatever. But my feeling is that this small
Yeah.
is a mound.
Nice.
Which has been going on top. this is the wall, and at some point, because it's substrate structure,
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
you don't see any volcanic outcrop here, right?
Oh.
Just at the moment.
No, not at the moment, but before we did.
Yeah, sure.
Which was right here.
Okay.
Which was right here. So we definitely had outcrop right here. We haven't looked at this side yet.
Yeah.
But we're now going to this, but we can certainly come back and
Yeah,
look at all
okay.
of this if
That'll
you
be
want.
great.
Yeah.
That'll be great. Okay,
Yeah.
you go there, and then once you finish
Yeah.
it. Okay. So, yeah, the plan is then you follow how you carry on doing what you were doing.
Yep.
And once you're done here, we may be just running on the crest around here.
Okay. So like on the very top of it.
Yeah, it's on the topmost parts of this ridge.
Okay.
So let's make sure we get some pictures of that in my camera.
Yeah, I did a little.
Oh, you
fly
did?
around, yeah.
Okay,
Fly
good.
around it.
Yeah. All right. So so we want to go to that mound. Yeah.
Distracted.
Fish chasing. Yeah, I think what I'm seeing, those mounds that you see that trend north-northwest, I think that those are all actually part of the structure of the shoulder of the volcano of the rim.
Generally, what we see is that it's quite clearly conditioned by this outflow, the volcanic outflow. So they kind of start growing up on the edges of the volcanic outflow,
Right.
or some false cut, or some.
Well, and in fact, the talus that we see downslope from this was serving as a lot of substrate, because we saw a lot more animals that normally we wouldn't see if there hadn't been the rubble. Right.
Sure.
Let's see, you need to come left, right?
Yeah, I just took a turn out on the 27.
Oh, I see, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't know you were there.
You have to go around once more, or is that?
No, that's it right there.
Okay.
Good.
All right, so yeah, so you could head up
Just
to where the hand is.
northwest, yeah. Alright.
Great. Don't have very far to go, whatever, it's like 20 meters or something like that. And the lasers are on?
No, we turned them off.
Oh, can you turn them on, please?
Of the,
They're on now.
Okay, thank you. So I have a question. This one right here. That, what is that? Do we have?
One?
Yeah, do we have that one?
This is stylus.
Okay, so we have it. Okay. All right, keep going.
See, we're climbing again. Climbing up on this
Yeah.
picture, again we have this.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if it's the top. Let's see it. That's it.
Yeah. You're about there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There's the top, Claudia, right there.
Here we are. Ah, great. So,
Why don't you?
Whatever.
No, why don't you take over?
Thank
It's
you.
fine.
Thank you.
You're on watch.
Thank you.
The log is there.
All right.
You just save it. Okay, so you're good to go.
Oh, we log in too?
Yeah, I'm making a watch later log, so just general
Yeah,
observations
yeah,
of what
just
we're doing.
okay. So,
But yeah, so this is very cool.
Will you take the time?
What's that?
The time
So the time is right there,
Yeah.
22:08,
Okay.
or you can look back there at the big clock.
Easy.
Yeah. Cool. Whether this is a sort of a small cone on the shoulder of the thing that then got covered over by coral reef or what, but it's definitely it's definitely part of the structure that continues
It
out.
is. It is. They use the volcanic substrates and grow up. So it is amazing because it's only made of sediments and water corals. So
Oh,
it
yeah.
has
Yeah.
an important oceanographic components.
Yeah.
They grow up throughout the time.
Can we just zoom out on the map just a tiny bit? Yeah, okay, that's good.
There's
Yeah.
also this ridge up here that you.
Yeah, so I don't know, Claudio, I think Kat was interested in continuing to go up to along there to see whether it continues.
What I would like before leaving the feature is what I want to see if this top of the crest is going up and down, up and down. So basically, we are here. So before leaving the area, it would be cool to dive all over the crest here to see if this thing is up and down. Because this is the idea here, this small reef merging them together.
Yeah, right.
So you let me know what it wants.
Where we just left from? This is something similar to this one,
This
so
is
that
something-
definitely did. Like a,
So you looking at the south, right? You're looking at the.
Well, he's right now he's pointing north, 20 degrees, so he's pointing almost due north.
Is it oriented?
What's that? Well, this thing here is, hold on a second.
Yeah. Okay. I want to go here.
Yeah. So you want him to follow what he's doing. You want to head about 350 something
Right.
like
Okay.
that.
So the picture is that one.
Yeah.
That's plain.
Right.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So basically, what we should go is
right around
fly
that ridge.
all over
That ridge.
here and just visually you will see because it's that tiny that you really recognize the crest.
Okay, so you're gonna ride the crest then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Grazie.
Grazie.
Ok.
Grazie tanto.
Ti serve qualche cosa?
No, perfetto. Grazie. Il computer è tuo.
Sì, ma
No, no,
go ahead and use it. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
leaving it here for you to
Okay,
use.
brilliant.
It's a lot.
Right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want
where
another
we just
rock?
came from.
What's that?
We were
Do you
done.
want another
No.
rock?
I think the rock I got from you and Claudio was good from here. I think for now we're good for rocks. So
Alright.
we don't need another rock. I think we just need to make observations at this point.
Alrighty. I will continue on this ridge. If it drops down, you would just follow it down.
Yeah, that's all. Down for the crest to see it works the way it does.
Walk out to the better way to structure here, I guess.
Ridge, Rocky. Just gonna slowly keep bumping that waypoint up along this ridge.
Cuando estamos como en 300,
Like Jason,
sí, hay que recolectar dos
you're hitting
corales.
up to your head.
Un par de corales, un dendroquillo, o sea, la mariquita, y el que es como cuando estamos con más profundidad, así más todo.
That's beautiful. Can we zoom in a little bit more?
So plain though, don't you find that?
Yeah. No, it's been a lot crank here this expedition. Maybe I think the others want it.
I think you need some flux Chris just to see. And all the rest.
Go on autos again, that helped earlier.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Are we gonna follow the ridge feature all the way up?
Yeah.
Can you just make sure we get, like, we can't count anybody with that view?
Hold on.
Like, the imagery, we're too far, like
Yeah.
either
This
zoom
one's
in
better.
or.
I'll look here.
Okay. So what is the image? The main camera is that one, right?
That's that one, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Do you just want to? Are we more interested in getting some nice views of what's here, or just the topography? Just to see how
Well,
it
of course,
is?
if you want to see if it's going up and down, it should be more wider. right? But we still are not there, so we can go closer and okay. So the heating should be like.
Because like this, we can't do any quantitative analysis from. Like we
Not
can't see
sure,
what's
yes.
live and what's there.
Yeah, but for me, we can do that. Once we adjust. The
Yeah,
price,
once you're
yeah,
comfortable
yeah,
and
I will
set, we'll just make sure it's awesome. Thanks.
No, the house.
Alright, so right now we're at depth 384, 385, so we'll see how 3 goes.
So you go only line like that, right?
What's that? Yeah, I'm not gonna ladder to port. Laterally north.
Yeah.
And we're still at the top of the.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Once we adjust on I think for the bathymetry, I guess now we're gonna be deeper, and then it come up again. And you see that you're not losing it?
yeah. We're on the.
Chris, that might be a good idea too.
And then I'll zoom out. Yeah, where do you want it?
Maybe with depth limited temperature, or are you using that?
No, I don't use that. Sometimes the scientists like it, but if no one's using it over there, I just left it there. You know?
Yeah.
I really want to recreate that model
Because now.
in scale,
Oh, yeah.
and
I want to scale. I also want
like to make it look like Sebastian.
yeah, I want scale, and then I want like a little Falcor too. So like zoom out and
See it on the surface.
see where
That would
it
be
is
really
to scale. Yeah, great.
Like you know the kind of like the profile it gives me when you descend and how that's always a cool. But it would be nice to be able to scale that down a little bit so you can actually see. Yeah, I'm not too long.
Yeah.
Just put that wherever you need. Alright, so
So yeah.
this is just, well, that's above
Yeah.
us and in front of us.
So the heating should be 340, I think.
340? Alright.
Yes, so I guess so, yeah. That's an issue now. So getting
¿Hacer el lógago? ¿Te toca hacer el lógago? Entonces, yo estoy haciendo los dos ahora.
You know, just fly straight on there, okay?
Yeah, now we should find the start of this, the foot of this one.
Si no viene nadie más, uno viene un rato y vuelve a hacerse uno. Uno puede hacer eso.
Uno solamente los eventos,
Lo primero que tienes que asegurarte que tengas bien el evento, pero en ese sentido. Y después aquí, las hojas. Es para poner un canal. Así vamos con la hoja. Poner adelante la hoja. Cuando pases a esta hoja, tienes que poner
Any chance to zoom a bit?
Okay.
Just camera?
Yeah, please. I can do that?
Yep.
Okay. Just straightforward?
Spin it to the right. Up us.
Oh,
So,
Yes,
forward is down, towards you is up.
Yeah.
Left, right, obviously. Zoom in, zoom in out.
Yeah, that might go over into this corner here. Yeah. And then, make sure all the cables make it over. And,
Was there a base station for that for the cables or what?
it's all of this. Yeah. Or, no, this is my trouble. These are the headsets, but, currently we're wasting headsets.
Pretty cool, right here, coming to my left here. So this is the edge of
This is the edge?
This is the edge right here.
Yeah, should be like the other jump on your side and jump on the other side. Just run it. This is the wall, right?
Yeah, this is the western edge
Of the stop. So you want to go.
maintain it.
You want to go there as straight as possible.
Bueno, uno de estos vamos a agarrar los ejemplos y corales probablemente los demás vamos a agarrar. Y se agarran un valor de
I think I will rely more on your just see this landscape.
y entonces ahí cuando en el momento la van a poner en el console, le das y ahí ya vas a tener estos datos.
No, but now this is what happened.
Para, bueno, esto es lo principal. Entonces, ya que meter datos.
Creo que puedes estar tranquilo porque creo que vino. You're doing the seal of the floor, right?
Yeah, seal director.
Okay.
You can do this from there. Go.
Way to get it closer.
Did I destroy you so much? Did I destroy?
Not
All right, let's take a little look outside here. It's still quite overcast. So hopefully everything holds together as far as the stream goes. Thank you to Rich for letting me step out for a little bit there.
When we get our meters, we have to collect one sample of like 300 and 350 or 300. Because I think this one is 350. One sample of mariposa and one sample of temperature. One temperature and one.
What is this? Down there? And one is forward?
So this is the down, definitely. This is the down, forward. So
It's the same axis?
so they're both right here. Okay. One's just looking like this, one's looking like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one's looking up. This is
Yeah. So you do the fourth and then this is just.
yeah, this is the top of the bridge, and then this one is
Yeah,
you look up.
yeah, you must be wrong.
Yeah, so that's right there. And then looking down, right at the bird, and then as it starts to come
Yeah.
down.
This is the one to check again this. To check again the protocol.
Is it
Hey, look at this one. That's just looking straight down.
You're fucking Steve. Hey Chris, that's the same orientation as you have now.
Okay.
If that helps you. Claudio. So we just that orientation in the 3D is the same as the green sea overlay now.
the same of these?
Yes. So that's the 3D of this.
Yeah. Okay.
Just so you know where we're at.
So you basically want to follow this.
Yeah. So he's heading.
And there's something in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm following it, it's going, I'm flying it this time. I'm lateraling it so that you can actually see the edge.
Yeah, you right on top, eh?
Yeah, right at the very, very top of it.
Yeah, so you can go forward, right?
I can go forward across it, or I can go
No, forward just following it, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're right.
Right, so I can do it like this, like I'm doing right now. Or I can do it like this, but we won't be able to see that stuff. So it depends on what you prefer.
For me,
Okay.
it will be better just this.
Yep, alright, because earlier, yes, very closer, that's what I came from.
poner, yo lo voy a poner.
Yeah, it's fine. It's getting there. This is what we are starting to this travel the reefs, right? This is the reef. Yeah. So we want to go and just forwards moving towards the reefs. So I think it's trying to we're going down. Because this is the hedge, the western hedge.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this is
yeah.
the wall, right?
Yeah, that's the outside of the.
This is a dance.
Oh, I think so.
It was logging to the thing, so it asking me to carry on.
It's the one that's going to.
So the edge is to our left, and we are pretty much on top of it.
Can't fly as much as close to the sea.
Folks tuning in on shore, if you're just joining us or you've been watching for a little bit, this is live footage from remotely operated vehicle Sebastian, or ROV Sebastian. Currently just shy of 400 meters below the surface of the ocean. This is our third dive on the vertical reefs of the Galapagos expedition. So we are cruising over some corals here. This expedition does have a hashtag that is Cliff Reefs. So over on Twitter, folks will usually post up screen caps or some little clips. Scientists on board use that hashtag as well. So a good way to get some additional insight, or just to follow the cruise when you can't watch the dive. If you are watching live on YouTube or Facebook, of course you can type in the chat. If we get folks in here who can answer those questions, we'll try to get them answered for you. Folks keep swapping in and out here pretty regularly. Dive's pretty different from yesterday's. If you were able to tune in for that, you no doubt can tell, but for folks that weren't on that one, we were doing a mapping dive yesterday. So rather than just mapping from onboard our surface vessel, research vessel Falcor 2, we actually had some mapping equipment installed on ROV Sebastian. We had a multi-beam echo sounder, as well as a laser scanner, which did ultimately mean that that stream had a lot of flashing lights, so we made sure to have a couple little notes about that. But it's going to be exciting to see what high-resolution data they're able to get from that. Currently, we're just cruising along this slope here, seeing what we see. Nice snail on top of the coral there. We've seen a couple of them. They're got real nice shells when we go by them.
Doing great.
fish here and there. There's been a few octopus as well. Yesterday, right at the start of our dive, we had a nice 7-arm octopus show up. Which always confusing, but 7-arm octopus, the species, they have 8 arms. But the male will tuck away the hectocotylus, the reproductive arm,
Up to this touch? Okay.
and thus look like he's only got 7.
Yeah, it is. So you have the rosette, and then 400. No.
Okay.
That's heavy.
Oh, okay.
Been lots of urchins and of course lots of the squat lobster as well. Most of them just reaching up high. Few of them have appeared to perhaps be brooding some eggs.
We did one earlier, and our earlier time we did another one the second day.
Put a white balance on that.
I'm gonna try a white balance on there. Yeah.
You know when you're ready.
Hold on. Alright. Go for it.
Oh, we'll see what this gives us here.
Holy new ways.
There we go. The helpful thing about some of these dead corals.
Can you see the south face?
Yeah, we did one.
Yeah. I probably won't move much further if you're just gonna stop there.
Yeah, it's fine. Now it's kind of high.
Yeah. Yeah, you should do it on the arm.
You doing the end?
Yeah. We're gonna do another white balance on our arm. Yeah.
Yeah, super hot. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, 17,900? Yeah.
What was it?
17,900. That is.
There we go.
There you go. Alright. The corals are actually blue.
A little less toasty, but it brings back that that green that you get with the distance. So we'll just have to get in close.
We
See what
haven't
we've got.
brought the two of us. We sampled a couple
One was just sampled, I think. Oh yeah, I can see that. Just on the porch area.
What's
Also.
currently 4:30 on board, local time. 16:33 if you're in the 24-hour clock mindset. So the clock you see at the bottom doesn't mean that this is like future footage, but we are looking at UTC down there, Universal Time. That's what we have our science log to.
Done. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Came up to wait, Claudio. Shouldn't we grab a souvenir?
While we're here.
I don't think I.
You already have a rock sample, which is okay. Yeah, unless the biologists do want something specific.
They want Andrea
Yeah, at 330, right? A bit shallower.
Yeah.
So once we are around 330 meters here, we should collect Madrepora and then the 3 years.
Okay. So we'll do that for the rest of the line.
Rob is just confirming where the minimum oxygen was yesterday.
And
He said to this in 5 minutes.
Answer.
yeah.
So let's see it works.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Cheers.
So I guess we can slowly turn around and head for 34.
Second.
Where? Do you want me to go directly there, or do you want me to follow back this direction?
Claudia said that it wasn't too fast going back the ridge. So
Okay.
we can go straight there, and then in the process we seem to be crossing another kind of regime.
That way, it's in the middle there.
Yeah, so if we, I suspect that will be similar.
Alright, so we're gonna go to 34. So I'll stop just going. There. That's the plan. Now, we're gonna
Cruise the ridge.
go to 34.
Like straight over land.
Yeah. I want to say lowish. See the chance.
So you are looking at 600 meter
Yeah.
line of sight. So you're just gonna go straight across land, I think?
Yeah.
Is it the interview?
Down there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna pause in there and then I'll start back.
Alright, I'll keep it too low so you just get it.
Are you gonna be going to speed or are you cruising up?
Can you go at what speed are you doing for the moment?
0.2.
I think that's perfect, because then if somebody needs to do video analysis, use the jargon.
Won't be
That's
too mean,
awesome.
yeah.
Sorry?
Wait, I still need to do a video analysis.
Blood.
Yeah.
Any?
Sorry, Adam, I was on the phone. Say again.
Yeah, we're gonna stop going that direction and I'll start moving you slowly due east.
Yeah, I noticed the waypoint fair distance away. Do you want me to start heading over there or not?
Yeah, I'll move it a little bit closer to you so you can see it on a smaller screen. Thanks.
You know where what speed do you wanting to move at?
Just the same speed actually. We're just kind of cruising nice and slow. 0.2. We're doing so.
Okay, I'm sure.
Thanks, Jason.
And I was gonna ask if the like zoom in level, or do you want to zoom in more, or allocation?
I think just according like broad changes.
No, I mean, I'm just thinking somebody in mind to be analysis.
Oh, right, okay, so we need to
Reset one camera to
do that slightly, yeah.
out.
Oh, it's on in.
Two blocks, that's 10 centimeters.
How is this in comparison to the last slide?
Sorry?
How is this in comparison to the last slide? Were we more tuned in?
I mean, if we go closer to see that, it will be better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or even more. That one. How does that work?
So push forward, it goes down. Keep on. Just nice and gently.
That's better.
And pull up. Come
I
back.
don't want to see the. So we try. And then to zoom in and out.
Clockwise is zoom in.
Yeah.
Clock is zoom out.
I think. Is that better? Yeah.
Alright.
And you still have enough overview
Yeah,
to.
possible.
Yeah.
I got some relevance.
Grand. Does anybody know what's growing on these rocks? All these feathery things.
Could be like hydroids.
Okay.
Cyclones and potentially conifer sponges leaves.
Yeah.
You were done. It's fine.
Oh, that's awesome.
Student pose. Yeah, second pose. Copy. Come down to 27. Nah, she said it. Submarine.
If we see that's what, yeah, it's like
What is that?
No idea. Some kind of fish.
Yeah. That's not what I was gonna have to do.
Does anybody know what that fish is?
I'm trying to check.
I just thought it
Just take a snapshot.
It should be like a wallfish.
Hmm.
Alright.
I just couldn't figure it out. Oh, hi.
Shark.
Shark.
It's kind of sensitive.
Sorry?
So it's kind of sensitive. So
Yeah, yeah, it's super sensitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Rob said 375 is the oxygen minimum point. And we are at 396. Still a while to go.
Yep, we've seen lots of those little batfish as you're cruising along. And quite a lot of the cat sharks. They're fun as well.
Bats and bats.
Whoa. See that?
Got out of there quick.
Funny looking. It almost looked like it was like the frame rate was weird or something.
You're looking for?
You'll see in a second.
But I'm gonna be annoying. Can we keep the Transect steady?
Oh, just don't stop.
Sorry?
Don't stop.
Don't stop and don't go after things. Just if we want to do quantitative analysis, we have to stay on track and don't go chasing things. And can I please ask to leave the zoom level of the camera as well? Sorry.
No, that's okay. I thought you wanted a wider picture. Sorry.
It looks like that rock has a skirt.
She's fancy.
One of those big beach hats.
Yep, so we're just running a little transect right now. Just seeing what we see, not stopping, taking a measure.
You alright there? Check the pictures. Okay. Now we're going to see where I'm going. Okay, I can see what's going on. Look at this, hold on. I'm going to keep the transect the same. I'm going to come up over this rocky.
Come here.
Flapping away.
Let's go.
What depth did we think for oxygen minimum?
375.
375.
What we measured last night.
Okay. So for folks that were on from my last two cruises, we had the oxygen up on screen. Love to get that back up. We're going to get that back up at some point for y'all. But a lot of you got to see that oxygen minimum zone as we came up on our ascents. So we are approaching 375 meters, which is where we previously measured the oxygen minimum to be around.
Oh, you want to see it?
Oh, sea-pen. No?
See if I can.
Yeah.
I was told no.
We're cruising.
So this is a transect?
It's informal.
Yeah. The biology team would like to ask if we could do more close-up zooms of corals when possible, just like kind of like what the BBC was doing, but with the laser zone.
Okay.
Just because it's like we're not sampling every single thing, and it allows for kind of like also behavior, like we can see the polyps, like if they're retracting, we can count them and also see what the behavior of the associates.
So we've got about 15 meters of ascent left before we're at that oxygen minimum. Right around there.
You think so?
Yeah.
So for example, could we zoom into that? Or do you
No,
guys-
actually, for the moment, please don't. We are on a video Transect. But I think we can pick a few spots where we really sit down and do all the zooms on the number of corals, but from time to time we have to cover some ground.
Yeah, and keep
So,
it on.
video
Okay.
Transect.
Okay.
Unless the chief scientist tells me differently.
Okay, let me this onto YouTube. In the biology team, we were just saying how we are in need of
Weird sponge.
What that is.
kind of like how the
It looks like a big sponge.
Okay.
for corals. It's kind of like 50 seconds, kind of like let's see then.
Okay.
Cheek zoom. It's just so we can see the tentacles and then a little bit of behavior of on the associates attached to the coral. So maybe I know there's going on.
A gouty.
Well, all of it is transect, so it's gonna happen like when we sit down to samples, like we can look at anything that's around. That sort of
And especially, yeah, I guess, especially something that's being sampled or.
Yeah, we've done
Yeah,
definitely,
so
we've done all the
but
samples.
also
We can look around and get other species, even if we
Yeah.
haven't sampled them, like anything that we've seen in transect, we can try and get that.
yeah, or like we sit down and sample something, and then we sit down a couple of times more for some really close observations. But then I would travel, I don't know, 50 meters. Steady, and then if we see another group of corals that are very interesting, we stop, sit down, zoom, spend 20 minutes.
Because every time we zoom and unzoom, like then we lose the quantitative video view. Understanding the spatial distribution.
Another thing that we were noting was that we should, in the transition after today, do an inventory of all the cycles we have and determine.
Yes, perfect update. That we're sampling everything now.
And then find something else later.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, thank you. If that affects this one too much, I'll just zoom in a bit more.
I mean, just do it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the reality of the matter. Is that a Paramola? Is that a Paramola? She's not carrying anything. Corallium. No?
Corallium?
I don't know, there was some pink thing.
Might have been a stylastic. Is Corallium a stylastic? Probably
No, they're not the same thing. But they sometimes look like some nothing. But don't look me. Coral taxonomy.
I don't know my Corallium.
Well, that coral taxonomy has completely changed, so.
Yeah.
As it does. Usually around the time when I'm trying to publish something.
I have to go back and change everything.
What kind of
Oh,
sponge?
is that the yellow anthomastus? Yellow anthomastus.
This? Is that?
No, down, we just passed them.
Because
There's another one, there's another one.
Oh yeah, because that's on the one.
Anthomanthus. Do you want to stop and sample that?
Can we?
Can we?
Yeah.
Yes, for me that's fine.
The one right here.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
just for folks at home, immediately outside the door into Mission Control, we currently have a wanted board. Just of items that scientists have put on the watch list of must get or keep a lookout for.
On the report, on the dive report? Huh?
And that's what we're looking at.
The thing I really wanted is this. So try to it's here. I'm just going by the anemone that's close by. Yeah.
Can we go first?
Yeah, I think the most wanted will stop and sample regardless of
The thing is just
it's the constant zoom in and out that we can't.
and it's just that I don't know what are the most wanted Yeah, I'll have that in my head.
You can also get
Can we
it
zoom in?
the biology folder.
Would it be okay if I zoom the camera first?
Yeah, I'm not found it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
that is
trying
what we
to
know.
follow what That's really cool.
Sorry, warning right here.
Focusing on the whole theories rather than on the maybe zoom out on it tiny bit.
Reference tiny bit of
You know
line.
the holes, like black holes? You know what black holes are? Yeah. Black holes is getting close, but sometimes they have a lot more associated
sample
plasma that you can see as well. So then as you can see like the work on the you can see it most of the time in the macropolar, but all the other
Oh yeah,
holes,
I was just like,
what's
it sounds like we need that sample tray, right? Is it?
Which quivers do we have? 3?
6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, either of those, whichever is the easiest for you guys. And I see you wanna float that?
Probably.
Or just the stone that it's sitting on?
You could probably plug it.
It's very, Ancamas is quite soft, it's quite squishy. So,
Can we get the rock then?
Can we get the rock if there's any chance that we can?
I'll give it a little bump and see if it's.
yeah,
We'll get.
if the rock is small enough to go into a quiver, because we don't have
Yeah,
anything
because we
else
don't
to
have a
store
lot of
things
space.
in.
Yeah. Alright.
I could put out a little bit more just to rock right in front of this.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Alright, hold on.
So, we will go straight to the vertical. And the whole is a kind of
Just gonna push yourself a
We
little
can go
bit.
up and down
yeah.
as much as.
Yeah, but there's a weak ridge in between that.
Okay. Yeah.
And then vertical.
How's that?
Goes with the
Face.
yeah. So see what you see.
If we don't do any mapping, we might be early.
Yeah, right. It depends how often we have to stop for some.
Now we're just waiting.
I mean, we still have 6 empty quivers. So
Only 6.
yeah. We're doing pretty good.
Oh. Ah, it's because it's fresh water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, because like we're like, is that the RNLA? Or it's like, what RNLA? No.
I'm showing you where the
Yes, so
Oh, that's Dan's computer.
That's not
so
my
it's
computer.
if you have a computer, it's essentially participant biology
What's that?
and a species guide.
I don't think it's ready.
Not a PFA. Yeah, like a PDF called most wanted.
Is there another credit other than the one that's on the wall there?
I don't think so. So it probably would be very much worth printing another one.
Or just taking it out just
Bringing it in here.
Anything with current day.
Alright. We're going to push it. You want to use the other. Huh?
Like up or something?
Look up.
Lighten it up a
Oh,
little bit.
well, it's not back down. You want to,
Yeah, that rock's
So-
solid.
That's a big one. It's nice zoom in the meantime. Oh, I see there we go. Some lot of red ones.
a little further. There you go. A little more. There it is.
you'll have to scrape it off that rock.
Oh,
They attach.
Just don't want to crush it.
Yeah, but yeah, they attach quite strongly.
Oh. Well, that's genetic. Oops, sorry. No laughing. Sorry. Oh, the slurp gun could have been a good one.
Yeah, it never would have gotten that off there.
I'll have you guys taken those before.
Yeah, it wouldn't have scraped it off.
And he's a
Maybe
squishy
we
guy.
did.
Maybe we can keep an eye out for one that's like on a smaller rock and try and sample the rock. At least we'll have something for genetic.
I think it still has genetic entry on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
for
is
genetic it'll
fine.
be
Yeah.
fine. It's just for
Morphology.
morphology,
Yeah.
there's nothing left.
And I think you could still scrape it with the edge of the slurp gun.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what we've done with red ones before. They're still in one piece, but it's difficult with taxonomy. If we find another one, can we put it in the same quiver?
If we have this space, that one had associates on it.
Ah,
It had like little baby colors. But if we're out of space, in terms of anthemasters, we know which one came from
You
what.
still have these as well.
That's a squished one.
We just wouldn't, if we have associates in the thing, we're just gonna have to. Yeah. Who's Brent?
Zach's son.
Yes.
Zach's son.
Zach's son.
Oh, that's very cool.
Sweet.
Nice, thank you. Yeah. So, do you want to zoom in on anything else that you can see from where we sit now?
How close can we zoom in?
Well, anyway.
Can we look at what the pink things are that are on top of the rock? I just don't know if that's coral or
Bryozoan or
Bryozoan.
hydroid or whatever it is.
Is that what we know already?
No, that's what people were randomly guessing. Or
Okay.
ophiurids.
Yeah, I think it's ophiurids attached to bryozoans. Yeah, okay.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Spiky things? Those are two ophiurid arms.
Okay.
So behind the rock is an ophiurid. And it's his arms. It's pretending to be a. Trying to camouflage as a rock.
Do we think, is this still because of the fresh water that the whole thing is shimmering?
Yeah.
Probably not. The current's pretty strong.
Uh-huh.
It's pushing right into us. I'd be surprised.
There's
That's a
solitary as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We can zoom out now. What else is here? Can we have a look at what's on the Madrepora? We saw that green sponge on our samples, remember? That green sponge that we processed?
Don't remember, but I'm happy to look at it. And that seems like a
good zoom. That I think is styluster.
I thought so too.
Yeah, that weird green sponge is there that we
We've
have.
sampled one. There's definitely one on
Yeah.
one of the other stuff.
That is
Shimmer.
Antomastis?
Oh, is that yellow? I wouldn't say that's yellow, but it looks like Antomastus, yes.
Yeah, it looks like one, yeah.
Do you want to try to sample
No, I
that?
feel
It's
like
too
we're
difficult
gonna,
to get
we're
to it,
gonna
right?
Smash up everybody. That's a crinoid there.
Yes, I see.
Man, the water is so weird.
Yeah.
Everyone is.
So that pink thing, I don't think that's styluster. You think so?
Yeah.
But the pink thing at the bottom?
I don't know what that is. Let's have a look. I think it might be, yeah, it's styluster, it's just on an
It's
angle.
on its side.
Yeah, I think it's styluster, that's on, yeah. They're beautiful. Even when you dry them, they're still pink.
They're called lace corals for a reason, right?
Yeah. Great. Oh, can we get a close up on that little stemmy thing?
The
white thing?
potential bamboo leftover?
Yeah.
Or single primary? Not on Schmidt. Sorry, Schmidt Ocean Institute. You are important, but.
Yeah, what is that? I think that might be a stopped sponge.
Ooh. Ah, no.
Hydrant.
Yeah, something on top. It has
Yeah.
a tiny crinoid.
Do you think that's a hydrant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that's not like the stopped sponges that I've seen.
Okay.
And we have a worm top of it.
Lots of tunicates around.
Yes. Cool. That was good. Can we get a zoom in on these two guys here?
I was wondering if they are.
I can't tell if they're soft or if they are.
Have you seen the wobbly thing in the waterfall?
All the shimmering water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very much wondering what it was, but.
You know, scuba diving.
Yeah.
There's a cold bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a change in
do.
density of some
Is that as
sort.
close as we can get?
They are yellow antomasters as well, as far as I can
It's
see.
funny how they are
They're
so
just
they're big
retracted.
stems. Can we get closer?
I can't get zoom in more,
Yeah,
but
can we fly
we could hop across it. Yeah, shall I zoom out again?
Should we take a note of the
So are we
density
right now
thing?
sitting at the bottom?
So yesterday,
Where is it exactly that you want to look too close look at?
I think you want to see this, right?
Does that mean we have to destroy what's...
But you could sit here.
I could sit right in front of that rock and be a lot closer to you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yesterday and today, as you see this transforming, there was always some like noises, like from the temperature, the salinity, and the oxygen. Just
You
before
think
400
that would be like
meters.
some kind of flow from...
Well, I mean, yes, the other times that I really see shimmering water is in hydrothermal ventilators, but I really think this is active here. I think it's more. Does anybody know what these sponges are?
Those ones?
I can send a picture to it.
We've sampled a few of them. We're calling. It's hard to know if they are their type of barrel sponge that is now taken over by some other thing. Because sometimes you find them less hairy, like very clean.
Ah, okay.
So we don't know if it's like at a next stage of like something's colonized it, the hairy stuff, or if it's just like a hairy sponge.
But then you sampled one, right?
I think so.
Is it an exact generic or?
It's a exactly for sure. It's not a demo sponge, but the hairiness is typical of demo sponge, but the shape of it is typical of a. That's why.
That's it. To me, the hairiness makes me think of Feronema.
Of?
Feronema.
But have you seen earlier? We had these beautiful round little sponges that look like lollipops, and then you see how this one there. Okay, yeah, wait there. I'll let you focus on that.
Yeah. The shimmering water is not that easy. Yeah. Sorry.
Take it.
There you go.
So they
It's
have,
really retracted.
look, it has a little.
Squatty. And
No,
up here, on the one.
a fjord, but the other one is a. No, it's a hermit crab.
Ah, yeah. Sure. Sorry.
We don't have those.
Would you like to sample this?
I mean, we could. Let me ask you again.
And then the question is, does it all go in the same?
If I will benefit from it. Fair. That's totally fair.
Oh wow, that's a good observation from Belen. Temperature has changed from 8 point something, 8.6 to 10.4. So 2 degrees,
did
and
have that
that's
shimmering.
probably the reason why the shimmering water.
That's clear.
Looks like a little decorator crab on the left.
Yeah,
there, too.
it is. He is so cute.
You got the hermit crab on the right and a decorator crab on the left.
Or a hermit crab. I'm not sure if it's a hermit or decorated. Can you see what it's?
He looks like he's got like longhorn.
Oh, it's the longhorn means it's a decorated?
No, like a little rostrum off of him.
Oh, I see.
Ah, you mean there?
Yeah.
Gosh, I hadn't
No,
seen
no,
that
no,
one.
no, this.
Yeah, but the decorator crab.
Oh, here. Oh,
Yeah, that
yes.
little guy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is a hermit, right?
That one's a hermit on the right,
Okay.
yeah. No, they're great.
What is this? Oh, it's a fish. I was wondering what this
Ah,
was.
yeah,
It's a
that's a fish in between the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Can
right.
we zoom
For
in
folks
more?
at home,
Is this it?
we're gonna do the red circle here for you,
That's what I get.
if I can get it going.
I think that's why.
Like if I was to get any closer, then we would definitely be.
This looks like something we can grab better, though, right? Like this is
A piece of old coral.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got
Snap it off, maybe.
a hermit crab
Then we have 3.
right
I
there.
think that's.
That's fine.
Tiny little guy.
We'll try to pick it off this time.
And then over to the left of him,
All the rock.
let me
Yeah, we can grab that whole piece.
adjust the mics here. So that's the hermit crab. And off to the left, little decorator crab in the shade.
Do we have more cover space?
If it's the same.
And then the scientists were also talking about the fish
Associates here.
kind of hiding,
If we mix it together,
which you can see the fin of
If we can image it, I can pick
kind
it
of
up
there.
like this in front of the camera. That's what we've done in the past, where we image it really well and then you document that and then.
And then you can make out a little bit of pink over to the left.
Yeah, I
We've
think
got 2 left
See there on the porch.
and then we've got
Eight.
8 on this one.
Oh, we have all of those. So we still have quite.
I say another quiver. I think the consensus amongst the biologists is if it has associates, keep it apart. Because we have an associate expert on board.
Okay.
Yeah, I think usually when we don't have associate experts, we're just like, whatever.
Let's do it. Where is that? Where are you looking at that?
Can you reach it from here, or do we need to?
No, we can.
Yeah, okay.
Probably just spin around.
That's it on the other end, yeah. That would be cool, then we have a view from the other end before we do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll go there. We'll be looking at that. Okay. More of the same before we go inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
You want it?
So sponge. We're not on a sponge hunt, so let's just focus on the aftermath list, and then I want Stuart to be here. This is hard to make the call on what we want.
You find it hard already.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go for this guy. Sorry, is that what you were asking me about this guy here?
Well, that's if you wanted to get that reference around. If we're definitely.
No, it's okay. We don't have a sponge expert with us.
Alright.
The hell is that?
What is that? Maybe a piece that we
No,
came
this
off the
thing
arm.
here.
Yeah?
No.
Or a salt.
Probably put around 7 or 8 or something. Okay. Or I can open it. I guess you have to land it.
Tim says, Shane, we are on the wrong side to image the polyps well. If we need to go to the other side to avoid knocking over the madrepora, that would be great. If Adam is driving, he knows. Is that you?
Say it again?
Tim says that before we grab it, if we can get another good zoom of the polyps.
Yeah.
Open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
You're adding?
Yes.
Open might be a problem.
We've worked many times. Yep.
They're retracting. I don't think they're open enough. Honestly, I wonder if this is fair on him.
But okay, so what I was going to tell you is, so yesterday you saw various times we saw these very pretty round sponges that have holes in them. They're like lollipop sponges.
Yeah.
This one is like looks like that, but not covered in stuff.
But it doesn't have stock.
Some of them have stock, some of them don't. But you might be right though. Oh, there you go.
Is it the one with the fish there?
It's the one, yeah.
Like this here, right?
It's, yeah.
Come on. Zoom in on the right thing, here people. Well, not people. Camera.
Still focusing on the fish.
You think so? No, there you go. Ah! Now it's gone onto the.
Oh, I think it's getting there.
Back on the water. Yes.
There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
it came out.
It's focusing on this thing here. Okay, there we go. It's doing it.
So there's something waving around it that I can see from the other side.
It's not the crabby. It's just like, what the hell's going on?
Leave me alone.
The hermit crab looks like it's wearing a peppermint.
Yes. Just gotta zoom out a little. Just to see a bit more. Happy? That also looks like the home of somebody.
Yeah. I think the fossil people will be happy to have a fossil.
But yeah,
Alright.
whatever we pick up has to be small enough to get into a quiver, right?
What do you want to do?
Side, we won't have to move force off the back up. So you're going to move force up to get that top off. But no, I don't mean.
Yeah, we do this way.
Okay.
Unless this is a big piece, then it'd be easier to get it forged.
Well.
Let's go porch. Let's go
Let's
porch.
go porch. Alright, so to get the porch, I'm going to have to back up and porch out. It'd be easy.
Yep. Just
Alright.
slide back on the ground.
No.
Slide it. Oh, it's loading.
Yeah, as far as I can go there. Yeah, so I'll back up, porch out, and get that off, and I'm gonna reach it with the dive, and I'll come back.
Feel like you pick up another big rock?
Was me this time, was me. And that's tiny comparatively.
Porch it out. Pull to the side. Pull to the side.
James has really taken over the whole of New York.
There you go. Bless you. Dominant field to reach from here to portion to see. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're flying into
Yeah.
utilize that.
But either way, though, that's
I
probably.
can probably have.
Alright. Yeah, I can put it in. We're gonna have to have the same thing. Yeah, you should be fine.
I thought that fish was.
No, he's probably like this size.
The hermit is probably that
Yeah.
size.
Close?
Yeah.
Looks ferocious, but
Yeah, excited.
Funny little
spiny urchins.
So that whole thing is gonna pick up.
Can we
Try to break
snap it? Yeah.
There's a rock on it as well. I guess is that rock or is that some kind of dead sponge?
Or you. So you want to try to like break that off with the other jaw or pick it up?
Urchins at all.
Tiny octa. Maybe.
Do you want to look at it in detail?
I think the rock toilets will transfer.
So
I think we have a good
So you want me to trim it then, or what?
If we can, yeah,
Yeah,
because it
that's
won't
not
fit
gonna
in
fit.
the quiver, right?
Yeah. Well, let's image it first, and then I'll try. I mean, no, it's fall off here, so.
detail as a legitimate blade.
This is not regulated.
This tracking up here is off. It looks like the back end of it broke off.
Oh wow, good job.
So I probably can get the one section.
Can you bang it against the box before it goes in? Like this? I don't know, sorry, that's a ridiculous statement.
Let me see if I can just crack that little piece off below the yellow, and then I think it'll. Hold on, just a minute.
It'd still be a bit big, no? Yeah, never did that yet.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, have you guys done this before on the side? I love how the fish is not swimming for its life.
Right. Conserve energy.
Yeah. Wow.
I can imagine James just going like, no, this doesn't come.
If you want to sit.
Let's go.
It'll crack the one and go.
And it might fit that size.
Oh, he's running away?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, close to the oxygen.
Yeah, North Side 375. That's the minimum.
Yeah, it's still low here, right? It's just
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
probably
Yeah.
between like 10, whatever the units are.
I don't know. You said at the minimum.
What are the
So my
units?
favorite you can have it in several units, right? That's the confusing thing of it. What did he say? What did he say?
Amazing.
I get 5 to 6% saturation, 15 micromoles per kilogram.
So much for the associates.
It's a sponge, isn't it?
Something there, like some kind of way. Yeah. Quite a sponge. I was getting nervous how much you guys were sampling, but now that I'm here, I'm part of the. While I was having breakfast, I was like, well, we're gonna be forever before we now that I'm here with them. Get it.
Tapping that back to your right, a little bit right there.
There's a Unitia coming out.
There's a what?
There's a Unitia.
Oh,
The
yes.
worm, you see the worm
Yes.
coming out? Yeah.
Don't leave.
But it's probably gonna end up
Oh,
in the
in the
river.
tubes, yeah, okay. That's one of the
He's
reasons
crawling around.
why we want them
There
separate,
you
right?
go.
Because now
There
we
you
know
go.
that.
But he probably came out of the fossil
Back,
pole rather
yeah,
than the
forward.
antilosis.
True.
Yeah,
Right.
that's exactly.
Yeah.
Good job.
Nicely done.
Nice, mate. No, sorry. What's the yellow? Is the yellow thing spongy? The yellow.
Soft rubber, yeah.
So sometimes you grab things only from that little side point, like on an angle.
You can. So that you see the red, and then the blade above it.
That's the blade.
Mm. Oh.
So if they have like the blade at the bottom and the yellow on top,
Yeah,
then the
okay.
yellow kind of grips and the red snips.
Gotcha. But today we were struggling to snip up some corals, right?
Some corals?
I mean, I was
Yeah.
looking in the video.
They'll take
from
it.
my room. Adam, can I take a photo of your collection here?
Yeah.
to do it if we have the most experience. Just because I'm running around too much. But
Nice.
if he doesn't volunteer, then I'll continue. Okay.
Thank you very much, guys.
Can I just get a real quick, like, full zoom in on where it was?
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. There goes the little hermit crab.
So was it higher or lower?
The
Original position of that thing?
I think when you break it up that piece right in that area.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's a couple of them, of the little hermit crabs. There's that little guy on the left. There's another one up here somewhere that was booking it. Right there. Cool.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And the crab.
Did they have trouble cutting things very much? I thought they were working better.
I want to say there was one. I know every once in a while we get one of the bendy boys that like just does not want to go. Yeah.
I know it's a trade-off between utility and like the really sharp ones cut really well.
Mhm.
But these ones at least are you can do maybe.
Yeah.
Except for black. Or what's one which the call itself all the time?
Black girls.
Black girl?
Cool.
Get a fucking storm out there.
Alright.
Right, Gerald. Right, Gerald. That's an updated waypoint here.
Updated waypoint, okay.
Thank you. Do you use bridge or are we now?
Either one.
Did we do, like, is the lasers on as well?
They are, yeah.
Yep.
They're on that rock kind of center screen.
Okay, yeah.
Oops.
Bug me out, isn't it?
What's that?
Milker's gonna bug you out.
Oh, it's been bugging me all day.
Another sea pen.
Yeah. I probably can do an inch back, but I'm not sure how much more than you did.
That's stuff that before I remember being seriously.
Do it like it on the side one, kind of hole.
More batfish.
Okay.
Ah. I didn't eat that. That's interesting.
And there's a hermit crab.
Okay, so you have a couple of snips then?
I'd start with the one. I mean,
Yeah.
you'll have to fight for it with the spot lobster.
He really
Okay.
doesn't want it.
Cat says the audio is cut. So maybe you're supposed to be talking too quietly. Or you did something.
Okay.
Tim says it's a different crab. Can we, well,
What's it?
let me just see. Have we got slurp things?
Yeah, we do. I think so, yeah.
Okay, Tim, do we slurp?
You would suggest the slope of the squatting.
I'm just checking the slurp.
I mean, he can hear us in theory.
Oh, yeah, great. Yeah, yes, if we can try and slurp the spot lobster first, and then take it into the Paragorgia. Thank you. It says from the rear.
Yeah, so it doesn't break its leg.
Yeah, so
From the rear.
Yeah.
But,
so the legs go with this.
yeah, but that one is alright.
Yeah. Oh, he said he'll try to swim backwards. That's why.
Yeah. Which chamber is this going into?
This is on 8 right now.
Number one.
Number one?
Okay, so first we'll suction the spot lobster.
Yeah.
And then just take a sniff of the right side there.
Thank you.
We're gonna go to the sides like it's supposed to be.
And you can the kind of whale teeth.
Good. Focus rock right here. This way.
Okay, so Boulogne confirmed that they don't actually want this coral specifically, but we'll take the spot lobster.
Okay, so just the lobster. No?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. So we're on one. You go for the lobster. Open straight down. Okay, so what do you want? The suction.
Yeah, right behind him.
He's already feeling the
Very low.
Oh.
Down, down, down.
Inside, okay, go inside of it. How was it?
Yeah.
Wow. There you go. Inside. Right here. Alright, we don't want the coral anymore, so go on.
Very low.
Alright. Good. He's strong once he says so.
Yeah, when he stands towards you like that, when he's like floating down.
You might be glad.
If this is too difficult, we can just leave it.
I mean, it's difficult, but it's kind of fun.
Yes, but I don't want to stress out the animal too badly.
Okay. Alright. One more shot.
Because we also can get
Alright, yeah, he's once he gets close, he's pretty strong.
Yeah.
A strong swimmer.
Alright.
I
Alas.
think we need it.
Okay. That's
Thank you.
Alright, great. Yeah, go ahead, Lisa. Yeah, if you want to pause there, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
alright, fortunate.
Okay. I'll just hang on to it. Alright.
Okay. As long as you can get it out. Yep. Brilliant.
Welcome to the Transect.
Slippery little guy, huh?
Yeah, you can have it.
Body one. Less than
More like this. For, you know, yeah.
Game plan. We're going to 34. We're just doing a Yeah, no. It was flushing. Gotcha. I saw that slippery guy the other night. There was like 8 of them. Every single one I touched flew away. Yeah. And then the very last one, he was just like hanging out, like, oh, you can't get me. Stuck him right up the tube. That's right. I got it. So they're pretty powerful. They are. All right. All right.
Hey, Mr. Mania. Not too bad. First time actually doing anything vaguely techy today.
Don't want to do too much. Just do a straight tutorial run to 34 to 34. Okay. So if you can about 1 meter, 1.2 seafloor, about 0.2.
Okay, great. Update the data.
So, as you can see, we have a medium area.
Heading to 34?
We are heading to 34, yeah. We stopped for 11 passes and then at the end we didn't meet. I still suspect this is a kind of ridge where you might find more coral. But I'm just going at point 2 knots for video time here.
So it's 34 to 35 and blah blah.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm trying to keep, it's quite important, I'm trying to keep this pattern with all the lasers zoomed out completely.
What is the setting?
The center is very wide. I think keeping an eye on that, I think some of them will know what it is. I don't have an overview. That is true when we get that some yeah, we need to 375. That's the important build. So I said we can do experiments for sampling. We sample and that we look around and so also the associated. On the Transect. Thank you. No, I saw you were putting something that was
the biology I'm writing up their dive report.
Yeah.
They kind of splitting it into like 2-hour blocks.
Yeah.
So, and then they were kind of making a description for every 2 hours of what was done.
Yeah.
So I just kind of did that, and I was like, well, I guess we could do the same thing, and it doesn't take us 2 seconds to just
Okay.
And
I
then
mean,
we show it.
yeah. The alternative is just put it in the commentary box of the. But
Yeah.
yeah, if you want it like that. But oh, bottle. Litter. Thanks, guys.
You see the big talk in the chat about this? No. It's basically we just did a summary for 2 hours of what we did, what kind of the main things that we saw. Very, how was kind of like really what the focus as well. I think it was the fact that there was a change in the substrate. This coral continues coming back to like coarse sediment and rocks, and then the coral like going to change sea hair. And I've still had coral a lot. And then what we sampled and kind of what's going to happen, but like literally it's just summer. Yeah, they were writing a report yesterday with the Darwin that happened the day before us, and they were trying to get us to do some stuff like to help with consolidating this will be the okay. Lunchtime.
Solo login de observaciones. Bien. Ajá. Para las 2 horas escribir lo que está pasando. Ya. ¿Por qué ya no tenemos la información? Claudia? Do you know if we can get the depth information back on here?
That's what we need now. You want to know that?
Yeah, usually we have info here on the depth, the temperature.
The overlay.
Yeah.
It's on there. 382
She doesn't have that screen over there.
Oh.
that's all.
Oh, I can fix that. So you want the Y-cast out? Which one of the two you want it on?
That one.
That one, okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. I think it's this one. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Entonces, ¿dónde estamos ahora? Estamos más rápido. Ok, hemos bajado otra vez. ¿Dónde están los IDs?
Esto lo explica.
Sí. ¿Tú lo ibas a hacer?
No, si yo no había visto que estaba haciendo los finales para que chequen.
Esta es la velocidad normal que estamos haciendo. Sí, es un poco rápido, ¿no?
So it's going to, are we going to the mouse?
Pointing up. At least
Do we faster or slower? No, faster is now, no slower. But do we see the last one?
So we have meters per second there. Bottom left hand corner of the screen.
Oh.
Speed per second. Yeah. Your turn.
¿La comiste? ¿Sí? ¿La comiste?
Sí, bueno, me lo voy a guardar para mí.
Sorry. No tenemos protocolos de madre mía. Pero cada vez cuando la tomo el primer sorbeto está difícil. Claudia, how do you call this type of seafloor sediment? Would you say it's volcanic? Organic?
Volcanic outcrops,
Organic.
with mixed sediments.
Volcanic outcrops.
Oh yeah. Better than yesterday.
Igual la imagen, la luz está muy sobreexpuesta. Igual la luz está muy
Do you want to chill here or no?
Es el problema del adelante del lado.
I mean, you're that off, aren't you? You're that off.
No, I got 2 more hours.
Do you want some more time, or do you want to?
Do we have the
Is last night's dive still processing?
Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah, I'll hop on that now. That's the one. Thank you, thank you.
Currently just running a transect here. Scooting along and seeing what we see. The 2 green dots in the middle of the screen there. There's another armored sea robin there on the left as we're going by. You can see him walking.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, they're cool fish. The 2 green dots that you see in the middle of the screen there, 10 centimeters apart. So we slap those on as a size reference as we're going. So we know that the space on the ground between those two is 10 centimeters apart. And so...
Sorry, I can't hear you.
So that way we can better measure the organisms that go by. Love those armored sea robins. There's like a 4th one, 5th one. And a little batfish. We need a good bingo system. We need some bingo cards for these transects. Toss up the map here for folks, just to check out.
Claudio, ¿soy yo o ha cambiado de color el sedimento?
There's more pink.
Más amarillo, ¿no?
Sí.
Es más arena, ¿no? Arena.
Well, no, we don't know. We basically all can tell us something for the origin of the color or the.
So we are headed from 33
Yeah, but it's quite simple.
over towards 34.
It's bioclast.
Bioplastic.
It's bioplastic sand.
¿Cómo se llaman estos? Chicos. Sí, pero esos son los. No, no son chicos, son ciranteros. Ah, ciranteros. ¿Sí, no?
That bathymetry, yeah, I want to say that's the 5 meter bathymetry that we did on our pass here, but it could still be the 15. It looks like we've overlaid 5 on top there.
Question. It seems to be slightly overexposed. Do you think it's maybe balance the light maybe in this one? Or is it maximum balance light?
Yeah, we'll have to do it with the arm. You'd have
I
to
can
bring it
lower
over.
that, like so. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, little
It's too
octa.
lighty, it's too shiny. There's not very much balance. I don't know if it's white balance you need to do it. Or
Yeah, it just makes whites whiter. Change the brightness. Not better or worse?
well, check this. Yeah, I think it's also that when you have the sediments, they're quite shiny, so a lot of lights come back. It's reflected.
You can close the iris.
Possibly.
It'll make it darker.
No, it's fine like that.
It's good like this. If you want.
Decent sized crab there.
I want to justify more the can is to go back right like this.
So yeah, if you want to tilt the camera out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
perdón. No, no, no. I think I misread my own text. ¿La notaste? ¿O solicitaste? Ni lo vi, yo estaba poniendo un frame graph del coral. Capaz está ahí en el sistema. ¿Cómo le llaman a estos esponjas? Yo les llamo, ¿has comido comida hindú con balones? ¿Sabes cómo? Se ve así. Y loco, bueno, vamos a escuchar.
Oh, little shark.
Yeah. Small shark. On the right.
Been getting lots of the little sharks.
Sponges and corals. And crabs.
I think he's being blinded by the light.
So if you're just joining us, this footage is coming to you live from a remotely operated vehicle named Sebastian, currently 388 meters below the surface of the ocean, off of the Galapagos. This is our third dive of this expedition, which is the vertical reefs of the Galapagos expedition, where we are looking at these steep coral encrusted slopes. Dinner is just wrapping up upstairs. Let's see, I don't think we're going to get a good sunset today, as it's been pretty overcast all day, but let's take a look. You know what? It might play out. That's what we're going to get.
Yeah, little this stone area. Nice. go straight.
Yeah. That's good. All right, I think I'm going to bed. I guess we're just gonna keep going, right? If there's anything, just give me a. All right, thanks.
That's fine.
All right,
So on.
thanks. See you later.
Si lo hacen pues chévere y está moviendo con lo porque cuando ustedes hacen así se le escapan. Vale, luego los y ahí viene otro. Este es un jelly nose. Sí, es un jelly nose. El jelly nose se distingue bastante porque se mueve así lento como una pirela, pero tiene una nariz redonda como de no. Y donde tienen a veces cuando son adultos tienen espinas que se ven así. Pero mira, y se llaman jelly nose con dos más. Tienen este bien blandito. Y cuando son chiquitos son blancos con puntos negros. Sí, son chiquitos.
A little batfish there. We certainly noticed yesterday when we were doing the mapping that towards the evening we were seeing a lot more crab. But now we may just be seeing more in the terrain we're in.
What are you putting those crabs?
What was that?
Did you talk about the crabs just now?
Just that like yesterday we were seeing a bunch more in the evening.
Of the same kind?
We saw the larger ones down on like that type down on the flat sediment, and then as we were getting up and over, of course, all the squatties up on the corals and everything. Yeah.
Those ones are Dungeness.
Dungeness crabs.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're from the Transect family.
Yeah. Some of them are good size. Some of them are decent size.
Yeah, but they are. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, they're big. We don't see these in the shallows.
No. That's cool. Not so much a shallow crab.
Pero en verdad, técnicamente no es un Transect porque es parte del plan. Ah, no, sí, sí, pues un Transect de la familia. Estamos alejándonos estamos subiendo más, bajando más. Estamos yendo paralelos. Sí, son 10 metros más abajo de cuando entramos al puerto. What speed are we going at right now?
0.2 meters per second.
Can I see that somewhere in the screen above you? No.
Yeah. Here you can.
Yeah, kinda.
You can send it over there if you want.
Right, 34.
Yeah, so you see over here it's got the SOG, COG, HDG at the bottom on the left.
Yeah.
SOG will be speed over ground. So we've got the ship speed over ground and we have the ROV speed over ground.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you.
Hmm?
Massive output.
Yeah.
Any chance you can correlate with these people?
Yeah, I've been trying to ride it as close as I can.
¿Cuántos de los tiburones, no?
Well, as much as I can. Each one is
¿De verdad? Vamos a probar aquí.
Nope, we got an octo in the way.
Oh, there's a, you see the octopus?
Yeah.
Is that what you just said? Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's fun to just try and spot things as they go by.
There's so many of them sharks. I love it.
There's been a lot just in the past couple minutes.
But this one in particular, it's very easy to see. It's the called Bacillurus, that's the genus.
Mm.
But it was described in 2012 by. Have you ever worked with McCusker? John McCusker?
Mm-mm.
He's been doing all the fish ID for the tropical Pacific.
Nice.
Deep sea. There it is again. So many.
Those sponges.
Which one?
Plastic sponges.
Yeah. Yeah.
Show folks a slightly different angle here.
Is that a fish? Can we zoom in on that fish? Oh no, it's I know what it is. No worries.
It's classical.
Yeah, it's the no Feliz.
It's like a
Oh, big ol' yawn.
Yeah, just to give you a heads up, we're moving towards waypoint 35 now.
Did he eat something?
No, it's just a big old. I mean, he could have before we got here, but it was just a big yawn. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought we were looking at something I haven't seen before, but no.
They're fun. They're cool.
What do you call them?
Oh, here's another big yawn.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
Ooh.
And from time to time we see these massive cup sponges.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ascolenos equivalentes.
Seems to be Ascolenos, I'm not sure. Is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but they look a lot like Ascolenos.
Huh.
Yeah, the one on the top.
If you wouldn't mind, before you zoom in or move the camera, can we just let the pilot know in case he's flying with that camera?
Say again, what I have to do?
Before you move it, can you just let him know in case he's flying with it?
So, okay.
That way we don't smash into the side. So, thank you.
Alright, up to 35.
Yeah. I'm zooming a bit, okay? Cool. Can I zoom a bit?
Yeah, you need to get the camera set.
Yeah, can we zoom into that yellow color? That's Dendrophilia.
What is the, where do you see the number?
Lo sacaste del ahí.
Okay.
Solo acercarnos un poco para ver si hay dos tipos de dendrophilia. We have two types of dendrophilia. We have Californica and Jonesy. So if we get a nice little zoom of the polyps, that would be great.
It's coming.
Doug, you got a max speed for the ROV off the top of your head? What do you think it could push? No. We just don't do it.
You happy?
Maybe a knot?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You happy?
At some point you have a sail. So if it didn't have any cable connected to it, it'd go a lot faster.
Yeah, that's a great point. The deeper you are, the slower you're going to be able to go because the umbilical is dragging through the water. No, that's a great point.
There's no need to sit down. But if you want, you prefer to sit down, that's fine.
We don't have to sit down, we can continue.
So yeah, depending on where we are.
Yeah, here we are.
Okay.
Let's go to the left.
We could just get the whole thing in the frame for
Okay.
10 seconds. That's great. Okay, that's a great one there. You can see the polyps.
Okay. So we carry on to waypoint 35.
Alright.
Thank you guys.
No problem.
Yeah, it looks like 2 spec. If we were up at the surface with no umbilical, we could probably do 3 knots, but with an umbilical.
Do you want to be tilted in, laterally up, or do you want to stay straight ahead right there?
Oh, yeah, I think you can go straight ahead. That's probably right.
Do you see that yellow sponge at the bottom of the frame? Like summer. We're calling that the COVID
I mean, at least for this
Looks like a little COVID.
it's fine right now. Okay. Will be.
Try to get them a little bit closer for you.
Yeah.
Can we do one more zoom, or do we have to continue transacting?
I will continue because I think it's the
Okay.
same, right?
Have you guys already done a zoom of those bamboo coral with bamboo corals?
I guess so. There we go.
Alright, stop the boat, here, stop it.
Continuing on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, they're big crab there.
We're gonna fight.
We won't go that far.
This is the annoyance.
Oh look, you see that fish inside the sponge?
Yeah, just hanging out.
You're doing great.
Thanks. Trying to get as close as possible without getting too close.
Okay.
Bunch of rocks here, but
Yeah, that's perfect.
yeah.
The energy chain's gonna make it though.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good.
I thought you were
Running out of energy. Most of it's changed now.
I'll let them recharge it because
Yeah.
every year was sparkly tape anyway.
Es una hembrita. Pues tiene, aquí tenía grande los, no tenía clasp, sino, ¿cómo se llama? La aleta tenía mucho, sí.
asconema.
¿Estas esponjas?
Ah sí, asconema seduvalente. Es glass sponge.
Aquí les llamamos Procellide. Sí, Procellide y species Stauracalyptus o Acanthacus. Es lo que preliminary ID que tenemos a chica experta. Porque estos queremos decir algo, como claves ¿cuáles? ¿Estos? No, parece más. No, no es las esto, por ejemplo, yo no sé si coral no es esponja. Esto creo que es un bambú.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. They love to yawn.
Cuando se acerca uno, puedes ver
Oh, yone, es quella lei.
las divisiones.
Love those sharks.
Qué lindo.
Sí.
Claudia, aquí el sedimento es más oscuro, ¿no? Más oxidado.
Sí, o puede haber más minerales, más bonita, más minerales de manganeso.
¿Y esa diferencia que se debe al tipo de roca?
A la química de la roca.
La química de la roca.
Chat would like to know what critters we would like to see this dive. I'm always down for like a good squid. There's been a couple little squids. Maybe up through the ascent we'll get something cool in the water. I don't know. Is there a particular critter that you'd enjoy seeing on the dive, Doug?
Yeah, es muy interesante porque
What was that?
More octopus.
More octopus. Yeah. We had the cool seven arm octopus on touchdown the other day.
Oh, nice.
Big blobby guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
Sí, yo creo que este substrato es más, se rompe más fácil, ¿no?
Well, no sé, sí, pero más frágil, más práctico.
Octopus and squid. Got a preference for the cephalopods here, for sure.
It's very interesting. Change the sediments, you can see it's quite greenish now.
Is there a particular critter you'd like to see, Tyler, at risk of distracting you over there?
You know, I have a new favorite animal now, the marine iguana.
New favorite animal is the marine iguana. All
If you
right.
see it down here, then that'd be bad.
That's true. Yeah, if we saw it here, it probably wouldn't be in great shape. But I'm sure there's a study waiting to happen right there on the effects of iguana fall on the mesophotic zone.
Those lizards are incredible.
They are pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so funny.
Yeah, but because I mean, it's not funny because the color changes because of some kind of mineral on top, and it seems to coincide with the reduction of
Graphite.
benthic species on top. You
The
don't know.
crab doing?
Oh no, crab fight.
Or are they waiting?
They could be coupled.
Mortal Kombat.
I don't know if this is one where like the male will hold on to the female until she molts. Some crab will do that. I don't know anything about these ones.
Actually, it's living here.
Yeah, a little bit. Not a clue. I saw a pair holding each other earlier in a more comfortable manner.
Actually, what are you doing?
No.
Bright lights on.
It's like backpack.
Um,
lot of dead coral.
Claro, pero pareciera que una vez hubo mucho coral o se ha caído de más arriba. El piso es todo, ¿no?
Alright, continuing on to 35, which again I'll toss this up for y'all.
And we're fully out of nets, right?
So we are at 34. Where'd my mouse go? There we are. We're at 34. Headed up to, or we're leaving 34, I suppose. Headed up to 35. And then onwards to 36, which is slightly clipped into the hillside there.
Try if we can fit another net to get
We're going up to 35 so that we can reach it. So we have another net, right?
Yeah, there should be another one.
So we need to extend the net, but they know the way, but
Yeah.
store the net is now?
Hook the six
Just put the net on top of the other?
Yeah, they can go together. But there's a rock in that bio box, I think, as well.
Oh, on top of the net, I think. Yeah, yeah.
No corals here. Salmon is here. Really kind of.
And then do they reappear near the top?
Tiny crinoid over on the right side there briefly.
We're going up to the top now. From the top, up to the vertical goes back to the top. And then the color changes. It's vibration. And it's a frequency.
380 to 350 seems to be the oxygen minimum zone.
The core.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the minimum. So, what is it for you?
This little like sediment patch is interesting. We've seen a couple of these.
Little boulders. I wonder if some landslides come from shallow depth. Because we have the beach pipe, but there.
When we were in port, before we took off for the cruise, there were usually like 2 sea lions hanging out off the side of the ship in the evening. We had sea lions, we had tiny little sharks just cruising, little black tip reef sharks, I think, and then a pelican. Those were pretty much every single night. They were just hanging out there.
I just stopped for someone, so I'm here for another hour, and then I'm getting swept.
Someone, are you logging for a few minutes?
Yeah, we're loving together.
We're loving together.
Okay, can I just, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
5 minutes?
Yes.
normal fish. Hay muchos. Pues son muchos desde la que lo ven
Ha colapsado, ¿no?
¿Cómo?
Ha colapsado
Sí.
de arriba.
Nada de extrañamos.
Porque
Porque
bueno,
es bestia.
este nombre que
Inmediatamente al momento en que las palabras alrededor de pocos segundos se pide
pero en este
y
lado
los
había.
alimentos
Este entonces.
I wonder if the light makes them yawn.
y el
We always see them yawn, you know?
es
Are they just yawning constantly, whether we're there or not, or do they yawn as a response?
Sounds like a philosophical question.
Well, it's like, you know, I think if we took a percentage of the fish of that species that we've passed that have yawned, like almost all of them. So again, do they just sit there and yawn? Right, if a fish yawns and no one's around, that's what you were getting at though, Tyler, right? Yeah.
Puede ser algún tipo de brujo o parece un cráneo. Bueno, me voy a levantar que
Tú aquí ahora.
podemos ver.
Yeah, we don't have the multi-beam that's mounted on the ROV running right now. We do have it mounted still. We move it, so when the laser's on, it's in one spot, and when the laser's off, we move it. The laser's not on currently. It's not like we've put that somewhere else on the ROV for use, but the multi-beam, apparently if we find a feature that we really want to hit with that multi-beam, we do have it on board, but we're not running it currently. That being said, obviously we've got bright lights, and the ROV itself is not terribly quiet. If you kind of imagine, you know, like little quadcopters, they make kind of a droning noise. We're just sort of a big copter in the water in a lot of ways. So it's possible it's a response to the light or the sound, or maybe they just yawn all the time. Maybe they yawn because they're tired, and I'm wrong for questioning it. Are you a sun sneezer, Doug? Does the sun make you sneeze? Yep.
Yeah.
That's like, just it popped in my head. I was like, I'm a sun sneezer. So maybe it's a fish sneeze. Maybe we're just like a sun that it's never seen,
Could be.
and it makes it sneeze.
Take his edge.
That's a good size one, yeah.
Here, they are smaller colonies.
Well, we're up over 10°C again for temperature. Pumping up and down. That's a decent one there. Still small, but looks a little bigger.
Such a variety.
About halfway from 34 to 35.
Igual podríamos cuestionar.
Right, so assume we should sample this way. So as soon as you're happy with the position and you can sit and you not something specifically this, but within this depth because it's the minimum teaching zone.
Okay. Well, yeah, we know there's a specific portal they want to grab in this depth. Set up here. Yeah, I mean we can try to get this one or
Bring it.
Okay.
Where are we? We're gonna be stopping to this before.
Copy that. Do you want me to stop here or stop at the waypoint?
The waypoint's fine, thank you.
Okay. That's the one that was next to that spot last night, correct?
Let's see.
This one.
Maybe zoom in on this little guy. Unless we're going right now. Oh, sorry. I didn't know what we were doing.
Yo tengo que apuntarlo cuando esté.
challenge you.
How much of this are we wanting to get?
Good piece, but yeah, there's no need to take it over, so try with that, but
Pretty brittle, huh?
that is okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is matter, bro. Let me check it out. Because
Big enough?
I think so. We'll ask Belen now, yes. If we sample the quivers.
What do you need, bud? Sorry?
Yes, let's sample it. We can store it, yeah.
Is that for Belen?
Yeah.
That looks pretty dead. Do you see any live polyps? Those look like the furoids. No, that looks like oh, there might be a tiny.
This is good for steam then.
Maybe the piece you're holding might be okay. Like she doesn't need much, but it needs to be alive. So the part you're holding could be alright, but we could break it.
Yeah, the lower one.
Okay.
And the starfish is okay for steam, no?
I mean,
You tell me.
I think we can try and get like a more alive, just like the alive portion, or we can like break off the portion that's alive.
What do you want? Okay. So we get rid of that.
Yeah, I think that one is just mostly dead.
Okay, so we go for the upper part of the.
Yeah, if
You don't want this.
No, that one. Unfortunately, that one I think is the. If we go for straight up on the live one, just maybe we can read that little piece right there. We don't need much.
Not dendron. Not much.
In this area?
No.
If we end up at the waypoint
Just
before 5, we can just extend a little bit. So
At the waypoint.
if the last waypoint, if it's before 5, we can just extend a little bit. Then we can replot them after 5, so it's extra around 6.
Do you want to be that 6?
Not if you're like if you're still going, keep going, but like not before 6.
Not before 6.
Not before 6. Because I think
So
the biologists have all the time to get ready.
to store the samples.
Yeah.
And do you want to take the other one or do you need to go the starfish?
Sorry?
The first sample that we got.
No, I think there's enough
What's that?
samples with associate and everything. So
Okay.
it's only the second dive, so the biologists are still getting their
Yeah.
groove on. And we're gonna go straight into another biology dive. So I think we're good. Once we process everything we have on board, plus a few more quivers. Good. Awesome.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, that was a bit deceiving, wasn't it?
It's a big surprise.
There's, yeah.
We're gonna try and hang on. I'm gonna try.
Try it.
Yeah, try and break that off. I don't
Yeah.
think we want all that. I'm just hoping that it will.
Yeah.
You don't have much space.
Mhm. Whoop. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, hold on.
That's gonna stay.
Oh. It was hanging on.
Did anything go in?
Nah.
No, it's right there. I don't know if I can get that off that ledge.
Well done.
Good. Yeah.
And their location, that what, which river was that?
I think it's
That's
Nine?
number
number 9.
Yep.
Thank you. And it's a coral river?
Correct.
That is 358.
Yeah, these are the more difficult quivers. There you go.
Sweet. Sweet.
Alright, Tom.
Yeah. Good, good. Okay, go ahead. And then continue on. Yeah. Alright, checking. Just a block. A spring. Just before starting. Can I use the camera? Yes. Yeah.
I get it set how you want.
Just I want to see what is this thing is.
Is what you wanted to see, is it still there?
Oh,
see.
maybe.
Once he's done, we'll see about.
Yeah.
We can zoom in on it.
That is very smooth, very shiny.
It's a shiny rock. Seems to be.
Yeah.
Quite nice.
The rock?
It's very shiny.
It's totally different from reality.
Looks like foliage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, somewhat foliage.
Just a little crab down.
Yeah. Can we have those,
Pop it
those, can you see those little black coral polyps? Can we zoom into those? Right.
Which polyps you want?
Yeah. Those are ribosomia. Yeah. Those are possibly endemic to Galapagos.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Which one?
Like
You'll see
these
them in a
little
second
guys
when he
here.
zooms in.
Yeah.
Oh, let me zoom in. What do you think? How easy would it
What are?
Yeah, we're sloping now.
They're little black cup
Oh, the
corals.
little black cup corals.
Rise
Yeah.
up some, yeah.
Yeah.
It is Pacific, well, I guess.
I would like to call them Wakanda cup corals.
I wonder what gives them
The
this
black
blackness.
pigment.
Yeah.
Attitude, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Meditation.
They're cool. So curious though. I like that sort of blue patchy stuff as well up there.
The blue, the sponge.
Yeah, the blue sponge.
Super cool.
Interesting color.
Sure, Shank would love it if you grab that shirt.
What's with our suction camera?
Yeah, just go all the way.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Wait to see him go in the jar there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for it in the jar.
Can we grab another one right there? That would be for the same event.
Yeah, let's see if it arrives on the.
Yeah. Is that the CO2?
I don't see it yet.
Did you get it?
You keep an eye on the jar. I'm gonna try and get it all.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Somebody cut section when it gets in there.
No, I'm trying to get it all.
Now we're still waiting on that first one to come through.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, just this first one just dropped in.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
o sea, o sea, son vecinos. ¿Sí me entiendes? Sí, 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 sí me entiendes. Pero bueno, capaz es eso.
This is great. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, you're getting the base on those too. That's great.
Did you get the associates too? Or just the cup coral? That's fine, I just wanted to know. Put in the notes.
Pretty sure it's just the cup coral.
Okay.
Yeah.
But where is it ending up?
Jar number one.
Jar number one.
jar number one.
Is that enough or?
I
Yeah,
see
Belen,
suction sampler one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can go ahead, right?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, when it goes in, you can change the jar, I believe, or cut it and change the jar. 32.
Yeah, still waiting on it.
Yeah, let's see the one again.
Yeah. It's nice that it made its way through though with all the ridges on the hose there. So. There it is. Second one's in.
All right.
Nice.
Got it.
Great.
Two. Beauty. Got it.
Sweet.
All right.
Well done.
Point away. I like the sound effect.
Yeah, yeah, we need an air horn in here all the time.
Oops, there it is.
Okay, touch that.
I mean, to be fair, of the folks in here who have like a name that could compete with John Cena, we've got Doug Mania, so. All right. Yep. Squid in the rear view.
Good. Ready to continue on? Anything else you want to look at?
No, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, carry on. Waypoint 35.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Before we take off, actually, I'd like you to zoom up here. This little guy.
Well, I guess small little guy, sport.
Yeah, just teeny.
Oh, that's a conger, yeah.
It's a small conger.
It's a conger,
I
okay.
think so.
Yeah,
Let me double check.
yeah. No, I just saw him scooting there.
It's a conger day of some sort.
Some sort of conger. That's all. I just wanted to see him.
There was something down here you watched.
Oh yeah, it was this guy, a little shrimp. But there was one over by the black cup corals too that you were scooping, so I got a good look at him. Got footage of it all.
Alright, Tyler, should be lined up straight there for you.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a conger day.
Conger day.
Yeah, I mean, that's the family, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know the common names, but
No, that's perfect.
yeah.
Thank you.
Did it have yellow on it?
I didn't see yellow on that
Okay,
one.
then
Are they usually small or
yes.
yes?
Bridge ROV.
And they are very typically, these small ones are typical.
Yeah, we're
to,
gonna be
like,
going,
this
continuing up
twilight
to
zone,
waypoint
so
35.
Okay.
above 500, they don't go, and not that deep. Yeah, you find them a lot with these aquatic zones, but not shallow.
Yeah, he's cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so we're picking up. We're still heading onwards. I will toss the map up for folks.
Can I zoom, guys?
Yes. Yeah. So should be alright.
There you go. You can see the yellow Sebastian. And we're headed onwards to 35.
Mira, esos jugadores negritos están por todas partes.
Sí.
Ahora los estoy viendo.
Love it.
A few tiny urchins here.
Do you want to be zoomed in like this for the Transect?
Yeah.
Okay.
The waypoints that we're going. We're just making little transits along this rim here. And it takes us up and down the wall of the caldera. So we're keeping an eye out for areas that would be good for the vertical wall mapping for the coral structures here. And then we're also keeping an eye out for various samples, but like each waypoint doesn't necessarily have a thing that we know we're going to grab there, but we're just keeping an eye out. And if we really come onto a nice vertical wall, we can hit it with the multi-beam, do a multi-beam survey. Also looking for some lava samples.
There's a fish there.
Dan might jump in for that. And then at the end we'll be in pretty shallow water. Yeah, probably just about 200 meters at the end, it looks like. So can't promise much of an ascent if we stream it at all, but we'll see what we can get.
A juvenile of, is it rockfish?
Juvenile? We don't know. We don't know.
I'm not sure what it was.
It's a type of scorpion fish, but we don't know which one. It's been Scorpanide SAP for the longest while.
Yeah.
You know the deal.
Yep, just slap an SP on the end of it.
Yeah, it'll be behind the jar.
That way, that's a good spot, so
It should be okay.
Yep, these transects are just taking us along the ridge, but also, or along the rim, but also dipping us down the wall. So that's why we've seen, right, we are headed back up, and then the next one will be back down just a little bit. So a little bit of variety. It's taking us through that temperature change. We've also got our oxygen minimum around here. A little smidge deeper than we are now, so in a range of interest, let's say. Some batfish. Nice sea pen there. Those weird little modified octocoral.
It looks like, definitely looks like biogenic rubble.
It is.
Yeah.
Again, it's rubble. Just.
Yeah, I think James maybe wanted to.
I'm not sure if the idea is just to sample at the end of the dive because we only one net left.
Okay. How many suction quivers do we have from the?
So one of the suction samples, we still have 7 more, and then we have 3.
Because I remember he was also they would also sample like that sometimes. The suction up the rubble.
Yeah, I think it's more about time constraint rather than.
Mira esto otra vez. No estoy diciendo que los pasamos, pero para uno a veces no lo ve.
I don't know what the total size for the scans last night was. I was asleep when those were covered. Yep, he's yawning.
Esto creo que es un tubo de esponja.
Sí.
¿Ustedes han visto de esos en el sur mediterráneo?
No. Pero es un tubo, es una esponja tubo.
Esos encuentro hasta en 80 metros de profundidad, son como bien mesopóticos, beginning of Twilight Zone. Este le hicimos prima porque le brilla más a futuro.
Yeah, we are getting close to the top of the ridge. See the carrots just flowing down from the bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They look like current meters.
I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, they almost look like current meters.
So current meters, like if it's spent
Depending on how much they folded.
yeah,
Yeah.
at 90-degree angle, the speed is XX.
But yesterday we were in IDCP, there was a meeting at midnight-ish.
Yeah.
The direction totally changed with the
Oh,
tide.
really?
Yeah.
It was totally opposite.
That's cool.
That's quite cool.
I've been in I had the chance to be in one of those bubble subs at 200 meters, and we had this like sandstorm completely like come over to us, and we had to avoid the dive, and I was like,
Oh wow.
yeah, it's pretty stirred up around this area. It's a chaotic system. Stochastic, they like to don't try to study it, there's no pattern.
Is there any chance to get close to
Do we have time to
maybe
zoom?
until the pump if you can? Yeah.
Can we zoom on the little red pink
Yeah.
coral before we pass it?
Which one? Oh yeah.
Down here to the lower
Yeah,
left.
just a quick zoom, I just want to see if it's a bubble gum. And like, the lens would like it, if we zoom in on that. Oh yeah, it looks like a,
Can you see the water surface? It is like blurring
yeah.
to the current. You happy, Belen?
Yes.
Melissa?
How do we feel about taking a sample?
Look, I don't know.
We need to advance?
I think we need to go
Okay.
ahead unless you already. I mean, we are the second dive.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead. Turn this up.
Yeah, we're up to 11. See? Yeah, I mean, you can see those ripples, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's cool.
It's really cool.
Oh, little octo. Different from the ones we've seen.
An octopus.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Just hanging out, doing octopus things.
Oh, octopi.
Super scared.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
That's 35.
Look at this.
Where, Charlie?
Ah, sí. Gracias.
Oh.
Una primera.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Jason, just to let you know, that's us at 35. We're going to be turning towards southeast.
Yeah, that shimmer. It's a little intense sometimes.
You turn it to 36, right? Yeah.
Up a little bit so
Yeah, sure.
Are we now going along the ridge here?
What?
We're changing direction?
We're going to waypoint 36. We are on the waypoint 35.
Okay.
But, we cross again this arco.
Si este es el cono, ¿estamos aquí?
Creo que no, porque estamos más
Ah,
por aquí.
ah, okay.
Yeah.
Mira, ya subió 1 grado de la temperatura, ¿no?
Por eso la pena es que no hay oxímetro en
Ya.
eso sí un fallo.
Un payaso.
Okay, so you're already on the heading on the waypoint. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Making our way down there.
Yeah, yeah. On the way down.
Yeah. Big step coming up.
Oh.
That is a paragorgia.
Sí, ese es bubblegum powder otra vez.
Should we collect a little bit?
Yeah, I'm
Do you
gonna
want it?
be.
Because finally Belen told that we already have it.
We already have it? Okay. If she said that, then that's not, and if we need to get going, that's okay. Hello.
Hello.
You guys also call them ghost sharks?
Yeah, we got chimera, ghost shark, ratfish.
No, it's not. This one's definitely not a rat.
What type we got here? Because we got rat tails and ratfish.
Yeah, oh, yes, sorry. Rat,
Yeah, no,
rat
common,
tails,
common names ruin everything.
Okay, yeah. No, this one is a chimera for sure.
Yeah, no, they're cool.
We
Real
have,
fun.
we have I'm a bit ID. We have hydro logos macroscopy, and then the macroscopy is this one here, the white dots.
Nice.
So nice. Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah. Don't shit with me.
Both surprised each other.
Yeah.
I think the
I didn't
octopus knew
expect
exactly what it was.
It was totally mimetized.
Yep.
Look at the conger eel just was watching there. You see it at the corner there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
What
one
is
with
that
the yellow line.
on the left? A little small conger.
Sí, sí, conger. Sí, ese es el... ¿Viste el conger eel amarillo? ¿Lo vieron?
Sí.
Ese es ese también hay, se llama orange conger eel. También lo hay en cocos.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Those look like the prawns we eat in Canada.
Really?
What a spot
It's like a spot prawn or
Yeah,
spot shrimp.
prawn,
Yeah.
Usually put a trap down to like 30, 60 meters.
Yeah, just go pot them.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they're good.
They're so
I used to put down a little baited hobby cam, and you'd get a lot of those depending on what bait you're putting on it.
I think that we're see this low water mass because maybe we are entering into different water mass. There's a kind of mixing between them.
Yeah, very possible.
Big guy, you want me to go around?
Yeah, look at that. It's like a planet pyramid.
Yeah. Over top.
Say again?
You want me to go around it or?
Oh, you can go around.
Can you
This one is
zoom in
meant for
onto
you.
that? Can you zoom in onto that black coral that has a big worm on it? Right in front of us now?
We should stop for that.
Right there.
You mean that one?
Yeah. Oh, I see what it is. It's not a worm.
It's not a worm.
It's an
right?
anemone.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, we got it. So there is a paragorgia here. We should sample it possibly. Is it paragorgia, no?
Yep.
Okay, can we sample the spin there? Let me zoom in. And if I can zoom, I want to see.
We stop in a sample and continue on to the waypoint, please.
That'll be right. Continue waypoint.
Ice. Oh. This team from his room is claiming for this.
I told.
Yes, if you want, let me check it out. Yep.
Be right now. You're gonna think such a sample.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
I think I answered that.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, bring up the pink one, and then that's gonna have to go on the boom. Yeah.
It looks like you do. I didn't realize we had maybe one left in the basket.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that until I
Best thing
put
is
that in there.
before something, just make something nice too.
Sure. I'll sit down and
Yeah.
Okay. I have the vessel continue into that waypoint because we're going to start working southeast, so it's giving her time to catch up. And that's why.
What else? Should we sample lettuce? Oh, sample. My niece told me sample. Claudia, ¿puedes hacer otro zoom in para tomar nuestra buena foto?
Sí, ahora se está sentando.
Ah, venga, gracias.
Hmm?
Pink coral.
Mm-hmm.
No, pero aquí no está. Bueno,
We've got a watch change happening for our ROV team here. We've got Adam jumping in on pilot seat. Chris is gonna grab us a coral here in co-pilot. I'm coming up on the end of my watch as well. Been in and out for 12 hours with y'all, so we're gonna have Juliana jump on here in a little bit. Take the stream through the night. Josh will be on at some point in the night as well.
A ver, you can do this. Do you have to go back a bit?
Yeah, I'm just working on it.
Sorry. Just trying to get to the soup.
So, get on. That's on. Oh,
No, it's been funky all night, huh?
Focus. No. Look at the arm. Right. No big. No.
He doesn't exist in that much. That's what the stone because you see there's an element.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, perfect.
I guess. I didn't see this.
Oh, nice one.
That is why
Dios mío.
as soon as I grabbed that slider,
Dependería.
then you were able to throw off the slider. You know, gets out of sync.
Yeah, you don't have
It looks that bad.
Amazing. Yeah, but look at the photograph.
yeah, that's the same.
Oh, like a snake?
You're getting a ton of shimmer up here too. It's all shimmery.
See spiders? We do have them. I don't know if that's one. No, I think I've seen.
Is that what we can do? Are you ready for the question or? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't sample it.
It's open, right?
Yeah. So, my point is simplification of the research of the land and the water sample. Right? If they want some sample, so keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but I think that's what it is.
Amiga, vamos a
Yeah,
con nuestra plata.
this one. I asked it if they can go at the same box.
This is
Two samples. So we can go to
the pillow are connected in the tube. You don't have to fix the DNA if they're going to fix
Okay, we were gonna put this on the starboard rail. Is that okay, or do you want to put it somewhere else?
Yeah, I think we should grab it.
That's fine. Can it go in the same quiver?
Yes.
Same as this one?
It has a
It was already
few.
open, so I think it's a little.
It has a few.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Same.
Same quiver, eh?
No, because both of them have brittle stars,
So-
and they want to see if it's different brittle stars. So
Yes.
We're gonna have it. Like,
Do we have the space?
yeah, we have plenty. I just didn't know if I was close this in or not.
yes, I'll stay exclusive.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you.
So the delphinic sample is.
Yeah. Who's doing, just haciendo, you're doing, which one is not that, you're doing this one or the writing?
Which are two things in one.
Okay.
Oh, no, is that one? That one, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I was confused. That's okay.
It's probably the same species, but it doesn't have
It doesn't have that on top.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. My neck hurts. Yeah, I can imagine.
See you in a bit.
Thank you guys. It was amazing. I'm out. I'll be back at midnight.
Thank you. See you at midnight.
Yeah.
You,
Oh no, I'm 10 to midnight.
Oh.
Yeah.
10 to midnight.
Do we have an ETA for ROV update?
Yes.
5.
Five is leaving the same floor, no later, not before 6-ish.
Want to do the one of the reports or are we
Do you
good?
want me to, if you want to like grab that and hold up and suck in on the rail and just put it around it?
Oh, that.
She has such a shape.
Yeah, let me,
What we can do is I could put an alarm on. The alarm can happen.
When do we sample the environment? Where do we store it?
Are you gonna fill up some rubble?
no, we're just gonna get that out of the way.
Okay.
Like in distance.
Yeah.
¿Dónde pusimos la
Photo paper.
Stupid thing.
Just grab that whole thing.
Okay. We're just getting rid of this suction sampler so it's not in our way, and then we're gonna do some more sampling. If you heard a lot of commotion recently, we just did a watch change. We have some new pilots, some new scientists as well. We have Adam and Chris flying and manipulating right now. And Alex just finished his watch, so hello, I'm Juliana. I'll be with you for a little bit here.
But should we stay in the same shape?
Yeah. Just for a moment or so.
Should we porch out what you want?
Yeah, go for it. Let's try to just take it up a little bit more.
Oh, it's no worries, I can look at the image. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Baby.
Oh wow. Be hard later on, but we'll get it out later. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's put a 10. What are we picking up now?
The rate of Transect.
Okay,
Cool in the middle?
something we've got for
Alright, yeah.
Oh, you're open some first.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do 10. Is that our other way?
Yeah, it is on the way up.
Oh, no.
No, you're right.
I like his hat.
The anemone. Very fashionable.
Thought you were talking about Adam.
Well, your hat's great too, but I like an enemy hat.
It's always so ominous when the fresh water comes out.
Yeah, I know. That's how you know you had a good seal on the way down.
Yep.
You want a nice picture or anything before we get it, or are you happy?
Yes, please. If
Yeah.
we can zoom onto it.
Nice.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Just hold for a moment. I thought I saw a worm or something. It's only there. Oh, and the enemy.
1 minute.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's actually kind of interesting.
Is the red part the cutter? Am I just missing the cutter?
The red and the blue, yeah, the cutters.
Okay. Gotcha. That's a new iteration?
Yeah, it's like a flat puck and then the blade presses into the puck.
And that's just so we don't damage the blade?
No,
It's more consistent. Plus, yeah, the other one
the other one we have,
we relied on it like being very specific in
it was so delicate that any like this, you got the suction sample, the crack in it.
do we.
Oh, I see.
Well, then before I grab this, it's on a rock. I could take it, go with the rock, and try to put it somewhere other than a coral quiver, or I can try to pluck it off of that rock, but I probably won't get the very base part of it. You have a preference or an opinion? Anybody? Anybody?
I think the rock won't fit the coral quiver.
Not a chance. Well, I mean, I could pick it up and see if we could do like we did earlier.
Maybe just on that rubble.
It's on the rubble, but it's stuck to the rubble.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a couple options. I could try to just pick it
I
up.
just don't want to drop the anemone from the top or anything.
Alright.
Guess you can try it and see how easy it is to dislodge it if that's the rock.
Well, actually, I have an idea.
Yeah.
It might work. It might not. But it might work.
Trust you. In you we trust.
It's around like one of those balloons in a car dealership. I don't want to. I wanted to try to grab it just with the edge of it. Yeah, but then that's gonna be a really light grab. I was trying to see if I could pick it up, put it in upside down.
So we're just debating how we want to pick this up, whether or not we want to cut it, grab the base, or try to grab a rock. The goal is to not lose the anemone on the coral piece, so.
Freestyle style.
Wow.
Yeah, as expected.
That's fine, that's fine. No. Well, I was going to just see if I could flip it and get the top in first,
And then break it off?
and then break it off.
Yeah.
but it might be too heavy to do that. But we'll try it.
What if you just drop that whole thing there?
Think it'll fit?
Let me take a snip off the bottom. I bet you can just crush it with the jaw. It'll just crumble away.
Yeah?
Try that?
Sure.
I'll do it or maybe
Can you right there?
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna use the other arm to kind of trim off the excess rock so we can fit it in the coral quiver. That's the plan, at least.
Did it earlier, didn't I? So tried and true.
Tried and true plan.
Yeah. I mean, we've done it once. Good work. Yep. There you go.
Boom.
All
Nice.
of it.
Oh, very nicely done.
Perfect.
Thanks, sir. Do you have a preference if I put it in
No.
heavy side down or?
Yeah, heavy side down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it too long?
It might be a bit long.
It's number 10?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be,
It'll be close.
The bed number is 20.
Hey, maybe Chris, maybe that's a good idea, Chris, to put it the other way down because it might not fit, but at least if it's the other way down, he can put the lid on.
It'll be pretty close.
Yeah, go for it.
It'll be
Yeah,
close.
let's see.
Yeah, we'll be borderline.
At least it will get to the bottom.
Black corals are generally pretty sticky. There you go. Nice!
Very well done.
Woo!
So you're gonna go with the still proud here now.
Huh?
Jeremy's still proud of that.
I think he's watching. He identified it at least.
Around the buttons.
That's fine.
Coral for the 10.
Was there anything else that needed to be sampled here or that you picked up a request for?
No, I'm just going through the chat to see if there's anything.
The one thing that I'm thinking of is this is 333 meters, so it's 150 meters shallower than the last coral net for
So
James.
we should do, so this is 350, he said, yeah, 350 for fossil coral.
Or shallower, yes.
Yeah, so do you think we should do a net here as well?
Yes, but a small one.
Yeah, if we can fit a tiny net somewhere, we'll get some fossil corals.
While we're sitting.
So are you trying to get fossil corals intermittently at all
certain
ranges of
depths,
depths?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like after we get this lid on, we will grab a net and take some fossil coral samples. Science Party said they want a few samples at different depth intervals in this location.
Nice and secure.
Okay.
There should be a yellow net left.
When did we pick up that large rock?
Wasn't our shift. It was the guys. Oh,
Yeah.
I think it was Zach.
No, it's the orange one.
There was a request for dendrophilia as well. For the
Which orange net? Is that the orange net that's in the left? I think
So what's there was a question in the chat about
I think that
what
yeah, the one.
what's the
Well, the
interest
net is
of
yellow,
the
but the
fossil
handle is
corals?
orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not as good for scooping as the others because it has a round metal, but yeah, if we can try it.
Where would you like to put it once it's just right back there behind the ESO camera again?
I guess that's the best place for it.
Today is one of our pilot's son's 4th birthday. Bren, happy birthday. He really likes dinosaurs and airplanes. Who doesn't? Exactly.
So it's still out we're above the RZ. When we come back to 46. Okay, so think about that.
So this is orange net.
Yes, I think this is orange net.
We're just getting the stuff on the ground there.
Let me see. We try to get larger pieces, not just a very fine. A brittle star walking across the sea. And if you see any solitary cup corals, they're also quite good. So we could try to scoop some of this.
Okay.
See my arm pointing. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit this down, try to get a better grab on it real fast though.
Sorry?
I'm gonna get a better grab on it.
Yeah, that doesn't look like the easiest handle.
Coral. We pick which one we are, so you say like black, yellow, or orange with the event number, but then they'll probably give us a box number as well. So here I don't have the cut CDs, I'm not looking yet. So just mark which event, yeah. That is orange, no?
So it's
This is orange handle. This one, yeah.
yeah. I see a question in the chat. People are asking why we're taking fossil coral samples, and so yes, we can date them. If they're not too old, we date them with carbon-14. Otherwise, with the uranium-thorium isotopes, and then coral skeletons are also very good recorders of the chemistry of the water in which the coral lives. And so if we have lots of different coral samples, fossil coral samples from lots of different ages, we can reconstruct the changing chemistry in the seawater over time. And that's why we do this. of course, when we are sampling the fossil coral, at this point, we don't know how old the coral pieces are. So it's always a bit of a lucky grab. But that's also why we try to sample at different depths, because we might reach coral of different ages, and also we can then reconstruct the chemistry at different depth layers through the ocean, and we can follow what happens with certain water masses over time.
How much do you want?
I would say another scoop or two.
Okay. Down here a little bit. Where's that crazy current?
Yeah, there was a lot of current earlier on.
Yeah. That's a lot of small stuff.
That's
right?
it, yeah.
The fallout.
Yeah, you can probably sieve some of that out. There were some larger pieces to your left, I think. Or there are two larger pieces
Right in
here
front of
and
us here.
Quite detailed questions in the chat. How do we deal with the offset of the radiocarbon dating? That's why sometimes we date the same piece of coral with two different techniques, the uranium thorium and the carbon-14, and we try to calculate the age of the seawater in which the corals live. And what's the oldest coral samples you found? I can't really answer that question because I am not the paleoceanographer doing this particular piece of research. Me personally, I've worked with corals that are 2.6 million years old, but that was from cores, that was not lying on the seabed.
Wow.
You were there. It was that first cruise we did, and we had to get all those kelp corals. Yeah. Like one at a time. Get in there.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. And that will be plenty.
Alright.
You don't have that much space to store it either. Before you put it down, what we used to do is actually twist, either twist it around that way or flip the. Do you understand what I mean? Flip it over so things don't float out of it in the wash when you recover.
Yeah, he's just dropping that piece down, I think. Like a bread bag.
Yes, something like that.
So it's not in a box, it's kind of in between them.
Yes, I think that's fine that it's in between. And it won't wash out. There's enough weight in it now.
Does the arm allow you to complete 360 of the
Yeah.
wrist rotation?
You can put it into a rate where we continuously do it, which we did the last cruise. We covered fiber optic on it.
Mm.
I was so happy we had it, but I was thinking this back like this.
Yeah.
For like an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in the box.
I've once
But
put
it's
a
meant-
tool on it and used it as a drill.
Yeah, but we've got another
Have you
button.
done that
So
before?
I'm just making a drawing where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drilling.
What's that?
You basically just hold a tool and then you set it up so it lines up and then just set it to be constant.
Yeah.
And it could be a drill.
Neat.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We just sort of try to keep this with it. I'm kind of nervous with the camera.
Have you done this with that? I just saw it.
Yeah.
Nice. Boom.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
That's not going anywhere.
Hopefully. Alright. Now what?
I think that's it for our shopping spree here.
Yes. Let's get some images.
Oh, the arm?
Come
Yeah.
back and
Oh, fuck that. Let's
stretch it. Oh, great.
If it felt possible, I could put it in the worst spot. But it took some effort.
No, I think we nailed it.
To be honest, on the corporals,
Okay.
We're gonna untangle our suction sampler so that we can close the porch.
Yeah, I also see the question about how old the corals can get. That's quite a question. Depends on the species. But yeah, several tens of years for those scleractinian corals.
let me get it off of the. Hold on. I'll fix all this, don't worry. There you go. Yeah, right, you can bring that in. And then I'll put this away and I'll put it all back on. Oh, they're empty, so they don't really matter.
Yeah, I saw 14.
Oh no. It didn't look beautiful. I didn't break it.
Looks great.
Yeah, just bring the portion a little bit. It's good. Alright. Cool.
Did you want to get the what's going on?
So the quivers that we kind of knocked open are empty, so we're kind of actually just saving us some time in the future. So we'll leave those. Nicely done.
There are a few that are kind of open.
It's all part of the plan.
They're still empty. Okay. Right, then if we're all set, we can move off on another video Transect. To point 36, please.
Alright. And just keep going forward.
He is on stop this time.
Alright, can you start up all that? Get them going. Very Darwin. Yeah, that move to the southeast, please. Yeah.
Okay, we are on our way from waypoint 35 to waypoint 36. Giving up? Is it itchy? What's the best part about this? That's the best part?
Oh, you asking what is the best part?
Yeah.
It lets me be lazy and not appreciate it.
Okay, saves time in the morning, got it.
Yeah. That's the okay, I'm missing most of the compare with the show.
do with one of the.
Yep. Done. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, where?
Yeah, just going up
Oh,
there.
yeah, bottom left. Cute little octopus.
Can you spell?
Just going off the screen. I'm also thinking we have. I know it's me who said earlier on that it was all a bit overexposed, but maybe now it's a bit dark.
Yeah. What's the light for that?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, too much.
Very well camouflaged. Okay. That's a nice image. Ziet u komen.
We're about a third of the way to waypoint 36. Just slowly kind of checking out what's beneath us on our way over. Like a squeaky mic.
It looks like we're getting onto a little rocky ridge.
Just writing that.
Sorry?
Just writing that.
Oh, great minds.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Flatfish. Oh.
Oh, that's tiny little inquids.
Lots of tiny little burrow stars on the rocks. What?
More sea cucumbers.
Yeah, it's probably good. You like the distance it's from us right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
There's another of these bottle brush with anemone.
These also got a hat.
Yeah. Must be in fashion this season.
Sure.
No.
Another inquid. Oh, look.
Wow, look at its face.
This is a hagfish, kind of.
Catfish?
I don't know. But it looks like one of those that you can find at whale falls.
I think it's something seaweed. A what? I think it's something seaweed.
Actually, it's rain.
It is a hagfish. Wow. I've never seen a real life one.
No?
No.
We once had one in a core.
Oh.
Actually,
A
half
core?
of it.
Was it slimy?
So the core had gone off.
Oh,
It was not
oh,
pretty.
No.
Oh.
How unlucky.
Yeah. Both for the fish and for us.
Yeah.
Loved it, so I really liked this fish.
Loads of solitary corals.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a bit too enthusiastic.
Yeah, they're just with all the boulders.
Yeah. But I guess from now on, it's probably
I
just
didn't
not going
grab
down.
it.
Yeah, so now it's pitched down, so.
Yeah.
I'll stick with it. Yeah, I'll see if I can get you closer to
Do you know? Sorry.
If you want to, yeah, I can get you a little bit closer, I don't know if you want to zoom up to get more imagery in there.
I think we try to, this is a very rudimentary thing, but we try to keep the lasers the same width apart, so we always image the same field of view. Roughly. Do you have a camera on the backside? Ah, okay, yeah, so you know if you're clear.
Yeah, we've got this one under here at the top right.
Ah, okay.
That's our skin cam, so it just kind of shows what's underneath.
Yeah.
It's not near where it's not been able to be there pretty much because of the different things. It's expandable.
And I guess if it's downhill, you might want to give it a little more light as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, that's it then.
We can bring it
Yeah, it is brightening up a bit. Yeah. Getting quite sandy again. definitely a good variety of fish.
As long as they're rock, I don't know what they're big rock.
Sorry?
Which coral there?
No? And this is the edge of the...
Yeah, right the edge. Yeah.
I'm a bit surprised. I would have expected more coral here. That is an enormous boulder. Some corals stuck on the bottom.
You'd expect more corals because at the edge there's generally more current, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But maybe we're too shallow now, and it's out of the oxygen minimum zone. Which is kind of counterintuitive, because quite often it's believed that cold-water corals, at least scleractinians, don't like to live in the oxygen minimum zone. So it's a bit of a surprise.
Squid.
Got us. left over.
Sorry?
There's more coral left there than you can see on the camera.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe it's easier for you to like be more face on to the wall. Feel free to do, but then you don't see what you're gonna encounter.
If you're happy with the image, I'm happy.
I'm happy with this one.
If it changes much more, I'll have to. Yeah. That's okay.
Basalt.
Okay, we have about 100 more meters left till we reach waypoint 36. Slowly creeping along. We're about 2 meters off bottom.
Thanks.
So will I find it here?
Toe keeps the name correct. That's just kind of getting old.
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's not part of you know.
Well, I'm not getting yet.
Exactly.
But I wanna. It's carrying a big sponge.
Like that?
I like that. Yeah.
That's calling them for you, so making sure you're busy.
Excuse me.
How old is this volcano?
I have no idea. I'm not a volcanologist. This is a volcano.
You mentioned earlier that
Yeah, I mean, we're collecting samples to figure that out, right?
I guess so. I'm wondering, I mean, do you have a feel for the terrain? Is it really steep or is that
Yes,
just my impression?
it's pretty steep. I'm slowly I'm kind of crabbing along it, but I'm also going down.
Yeah.
Just ever so slightly.
Do you have a feel for how steep? Like,
yeah, I can
60 degrees.
Can I show you a bit?
Sorry?
Can you zoom out and show it?
Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty close to
So you can
vertical.
See. Not quite vertical, but yeah, definitely if you were hiking, you would maybe tumble a little bit. I'll just put it back in. What's that?
I'd hike that.
That would be a scramble.
I have to be like on my hands.
Because yeah, we're also looking for targets for vertical multi-beam mapping. But ideally that would be vertical terrain with corals on it. And this is fairly barren, I would say.
There's lots of open words.
Yes.
That's pretty steep now.
Yeah.
See this kind of.
Yeah, if you look at
It's more. It's getting more. You can see the imagery too. It's a little bit darker.
Steve.
Oh, is that a nifty?
Yeah.
What?
Hang on.
that little.
Do you want to zoom on it?
Yes, please. We put it in the most wanted.
Sorry?
We have it in the most wanted.
Do we have it in the list?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Somebody is gate crashing.
Excuse me.
Okay. I know.
Well, we've been told. Yeah. Okay.
Is that really a nifty? Or is that... It looks like a whiteout and mustard. Oh.
What do you think? I think it's a
We did sample on the first dive, right? Oh yeah.
So do you think we should sample it?
We just check and see.
You guys need this covered.
If we already have a sample. Today, no. Maybe the first time? So do we need it on the rocket? Okay.
Can we see? I think it looks different.
You want to zoom on it again?
Yeah, if you look, this has very, very thin branches, and then off the branches are.
You know what they say? The only real way to know is to grab it and find out later.
Yeah.
Take a sample.
We're still finding out if it's the same of what we have already or not, but potentially.
I'll set up names.
Yeah, thank you.
Is this on our wish list?
Well, I think it's different because there is a thicker branching pattern, and the polyps are coming off at slightly different angles, but I can't quite tell.
That's
from
enough for
the
me.
The one that we've got is like a singular tree. Can you imagine with lots of thin branches coming off it?
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
I see, yeah.
So I'm just trying to. Have you got the sample?
Ah, you're going to all the
Yeah, I
samples.
don't know because we don't.
Okay, alright.
Can you open the iris one? Yeah.
Too much.
Too much.
We need some. Alright.
Wow.
Please hold.
Look at that.
Oh, that's great. Let me get to the screen after that.
This is fine for a second.
This looks more like the anthracite that we sampled when you have the individual. I don't think it's the same as what we had. Shall we just sample it?
Yeah, I think so. That's
Okay.
something that I'm not familiar with at all.
I think the decision is we take a sample, if that's possible.
Sure. Sample?
Yes, please.
And into a, I guess, gripper on the.
Yep.
Locally, this one is open area for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true.
Make sure you got two of them just in case. You know?
I think there's 4. I just think it's open.
Let me just take a look, make sure. Oh yeah. Put an half one just because. So the whole thing.
Yes.
So is this one of those ones that's gonna cut like slice when I do it, or is it gonna?
I think it's a squishy one.
Yeah,
like
it's
the, like the
squishy.
yellow
Yeah.
thing that we sampled before. So if you can take whatever it's set on, then
I doubt that, but I can try.
yeah.
Well. be.
I'm so sorry. I was told to shine.
And then on the
So beautiful. We're gonna get it. Do we have one like that already?
You're not sure.
I can't find the photos
It looks
of the other ones.
different to.
I mean, I think we have that one, but gosh.
We have the feeling it's slightly different.
Okay, well.
So you want me to find out?
If we have the space, cool. What depth are we at? Okay.
3. To me, it looks like a white monsters rather than
no,
but
it's
it
an
doesn't,
aquarium. It's an aqua.
Also, no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't find it? Can we find it in the It's, you know why you can't find it? I know why. It's right at the beginning. It looks completely different once it's. We need to look at it in the.
So, do you want to wait with something?
How are we doing for space?
We have
4 quivers left.
we have 5.
5?
6 clues.
Okay.
No. So, no. What I mean is, if we look at it in the sample that we have, it won't look the same because as soon as we grab it, it's going to retract into a ball.
Yeah.
We need the photo of the sea log.
Okay.
Of the sample.
So.
And that one was sampled. Do we have the sea log from? I'll bring the sea log and I can tell you what it got before. I need to be better about those things. Okay, that was event 8. It's different, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do we need sample?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Please, thank you very much.
Do we have more? Is that the only photo we have? Oh yeah. I mean, it looks quite different. But
Yeah, that is it.
yeah, it's different.
I see you looking at this. Are you mounting one of these?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Oh, is this can you noise too?
You okay?
What's that?
Are you okay?
What time?
I guess it is. Okay. So we're
Until 10, but I guess it is.
¿Alguien no te dijo?
My whole work came well, and
Entonces, I can understand. 16.
And you get in here too.
okay. Yeah, I'll see you in my room.
But
Yeah,
I
thank
can.
you.
Would you be able to help her? Get
Yeah,
the
so
data.
once we're what
Yeah, yeah.
oh okay, great, yeah.
Because we're behind round 16. So
Yeah,
we
I'll
need
fill it
to,
out.
we need to retract.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good eye. Sorry about that. I didn't want to.
That's alright, that's alright.
Sample
I didn't
block
even
situation.
I didn't even realize what time it was.
Yeah, I was talking to. Yeah, we have a limited tubes. So I just wanted to learn
That
about.
works.
Yeah. We need to order. We need to bring some from the next party.
After the
More
second.
nice. Yeah.
So
Nice.
what works and what's
Are we taking
That's
good?
a-
Are we taking good photos here? Sorry.
Yeah, I've already done.
We've zoomed already, but we can look a bit more.
Yeah. Can we do
It
some-
has retracted. I tell you, this behaves like the Antonastas did before.
They're in the same group, like the same order.
So these are number.
Oh wow, it's so
I did that
beautiful.
thing again. Just
Very
click on
nice.
it, and as soon as you focus it,
Oh no.
It's already retracted. Or partly, yeah.
okay, or do you want to trim it? What's that? You can fit okay, or you want to trim it?
I don't think that if you try to share that, it'll hold on to it.
You want one?
Can we?
thinking maybe we can bring it over the porch and do it.
Perfect.
Do you want me to try to grab that corner and then you re-grab it? And then trim it? Or do you think pressure?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to him just to
You might fit.
Just to make
just understand the priority.
You know what? Even if you got it in, you could probably trim it.
But you were there when we were doing the sampling.
Put it in a somehow.
Yeah, we
Something
might
or
have to,
put
some of it might have to go into
different
Ziploc bags.
you mean in order for dealing
Are you
with
guys happy
Yeah.
with the pictures?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Who's Connor Johnson? He's very keen. Is he a scientist?
Striations, squares, seams. That's so cool.
Sound.
This is going to be a challenge.
Do you want me to video? I actually want to do some lab stuff. Do you want to have a break? And then I do the lab stuff after 10 o'clock or 10:30?
No, it won't.
Yes.
Yeah, but
You don't have a break after that, right?
No.
Yeah.
So I said I would take your spot.
Yeah, I can see that.
What's your spot?
Let's get this over the
10 to 12.
yeah. So
I'll sit. I'll come.
we're gonna get this over the porch and then try to knock some of
What
this
do I
excess
buy?
off.
Okay.
Just general this is for Dive for Norway, so
What do you got over there?
Wait.
Okay.
I didn't know possibly or not have barely.
what's the thing that it's sitting on?
Alright, so we're gonna do right over the net.
Go for trim.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's the plan?
It's just
We're gonna-
it's on a little bit of a.
So we're gonna try to cut some of the way, but we're gonna get it somewhere safe in case it falls out. I just put
okay.
a little bit of a grip on it to pull it out of there.
Yeah.
So if it falls, it'll fall right here. I can
Do we want to do it in such a way that we still know where that other piece of coral comes from? As in, not
What's
one.
that?
We've sampled this.
Oh, so you
Apparently,
don't wanna
we
confuse
don't want
that.
to. We don't want to confuse samples. Yes.
Understood. I can do it over the
Over the rock box, if that's is that too far, or
If it falls,
over
if
this
it-
area?
Well, then my problem is if it falls in that rock box, getting it out might be a bit difficult without damaging it. I can do it over the.
This area.
Yeah, I can do it over the
Yeah,
other.
Yeah, because we have neatly closed the net.
Not the box.
Yeah, but even if the pieces fall on the net's folded over, so it's not.
But they don't.
No.
Yeah, but
These
there is
These
another.
are different samples.
Oh, I see.
This comes with the rock, right?
I'm with you.
And it's probably crushed already.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can just look to the left.
So we do have pork chop.
No, we're good.
Yep.
So all I do is write things in. This is UTC time.
This is UTC, so you can read it over the.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
Okay.
bring it up to you a little bit.
Basically, what we do.
Alright, that's it, action.
Yeah.
Alright, we exit. I'm frozen.
The guys are going nice and close to this. You might want to zoom in enough that
Yeah, so just turn those two
like
extra bits off.
too close together, because otherwise they can't identify them.
And that's something I asked them.
You can zoom and this is for the camera.
Yeah.
But for the moment, they're sampling. So
Okay. Okay. And I always want to let them ask the permission to use camera.
Each seat here, that's here.
Okay.
It's clear, it's not on. That's fine, that's fine.
Actually, that's probably easier, right? Now, if you can into the base, then I'll maybe trim it.
Yeah.
Yeah, close.
Okay.
and then after the 6,
What did you know about cameras?
in the onesie.
Okay. And then those are notes that I want to do.
Yeah, and then if there, at that depth, you find that interference, you still wanted the sample, then
Then
drop
drop in
the
there.
oxygen.
Okay.
Yeah.
The yellow one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then from there travel to
Mhm.
Divestream.
To do some. Okay, brilliant. Okay.
What's that?
Sillage.
Not for me. Sure.
Just a little section. Just a little bit more.
And we spoke about moving forward calls. Okay. Hold on. Come stand before you and help. How's that? Okay. It's pretty fairly in actually.
Yeah, I do the
I'll come down, strap it a little bit in the bottom. A little. Yeah. Gently. Here you go. We're done. Alright, let's see what we can work with here.
And try the bottom piece.
I don't know yet. Hold on one second.
I think that's the back piece. Might put it in though.
Might work.
Oh no, look down at the sill. No, that's too big. Alright, let me just try that back little piece in here.
Right here? Where you want to go? Oh, that.
Yeah.
Behind my jaw?
Yeah, but you're doing it again like you're headed inwards. That's good. Yeah, like that.
Alright. We're going to bring it toward you.
Sure.
Alright. Frozen. Excellent. The top is going to come off pretty easily. Alright, don't squeeze anymore. You're frozen. You're frozen.
Nope, you want me to be?
Yep.
Frozen.
So, watching a dramatic movie.
I can bring that out and try to grab it right on this side while we're south.
Can you make out?
Yep, come out.
Okay, so the only thing I'm worried about is I think I cracked it.
Alright, I just need like this right there. That's my okay. Trying to see it on the sit. Kind of hard.
I can give you some hint.
And that's just the angle. Alright, now go for it.
Take that one.
Yep. Perfect.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wicked skills, bro.
Alright. Oh, that worked. I don't know what happened there, but it worked. It's okay, it's okay.
Safe.
Saved by the basket.
It's a good thing we just had to come over to. Don't look the torch.
So much drama.
Yep. You can,
Just get frozen for a second.
yeah.
That's the call.
Yep.
Come up on a rack-up.
Yep, just enough so I can see a little bit over that.
Give you some search. Give you a second.
Perfect. Set myself up on my glove, I forgot that one.
Any more of the
Esto es 22, la convention at home. 22?
What?
Sí.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's in.
Thank you.
Boom.
Which code is it?
14.
Thank you.
Is it or
Sorry,
is it 15?
15.
15.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is it 14?
15.
No, it's
15.
15. 1 5.
Okay. Yeah, because you have to do.
Yes.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah, perfect.
All right. Continuing on.
Hold on.
Good to go. No? No? Okay.
We just bent that sample. We just benchmarked that sample.
Nah, we knew we were doing the whole time.
This person's still holding it. It's a souvenir. That's easy. Sometimes when you do things, you don't know how you do them. Oh, benchmarking.
You never admit. You never admit that you just sort of
No, yeah, I meant to do that.
Would you guys call this a wall or no? A slope?
It's a very steep slope.
Yeah,
Steep
yeah.
slope?
Definitely still slow.
My friends from Galapagos have been watching.
Oh, really?
They're very impressed.
Thank you.
I think we've got 4 rocks. Shift today. 6 years ago.
Sword.
Very yellow sponge.
When I eat, I'll do that. Yeah, because I have to. Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks a lot. I know. 2 of us in my head. Eventually,
Oh, yeah.
the team wouldn't be complete.
Really?
I thought.
Big stretch.
That last drop, though, the one that had been lifted down, it's actually a blessing in disguise.
Because you picked it up.
I picked it up in a way that made it a lot easier to
Just
put
drop it in.
there.
Yeah.
Double check, 61. Yeah.
Tell you what, it's literally the grab that all the
Next,
chimney
color,
pieces
orange.
off of 320.
And then, yeah, same information. Sample. Remember, it's not in a box, it's between boxes. Okay.
the tether, how much tether, like, that's the tether there?
Yeah,
Right
top
there?
left. It's leaning up behind us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you feel the pull of the tether?
Yeah, so you just see this number delta.
Yeah.
So that's the difference between the depth of the vehicle and the payout on the winch.
And
The payout on the winch. So, so for instance, we are at a depth of 350 meters.
Mhm.
But if we had 350 meters payout, we'd be like bar tight.
Yes.
Any movement of the ship would transfer down the wire and
Yeah.
keep us.
Okay.
So we put what's called a catenary, which is like a leak.
Yes.
So like a shock absorber basically.
Is that what those floats are?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, so that keeps it floated up above us. And then that delta is the difference between the two. So the tighter the delta, the more chance we'll get pulled by the ship. But also, the bigger the delta, chances are that the auxiliary will lay down behind us and go right on the seafloor. So it's a balance in that.
What's the number that you're looking for?
Depends on how far away we are from the ship, the depth, but anywhere between 50 and 70 sometimes.
15 and 70.
50, yeah.
50 and 70. Okay, gotcha.
But that's not a hard and fast rule. It depends on the situations.
How much does a rip and current affect?
At depth, if we're at like really deep depths, you can get, especially if you have like a large like band of current,
Yeah.
you get lots of force acting on the wire, but also there's a lot of weight on the wire too. So right now we've got about 70 kg on the wire.
That's because of how much the wire weighs itself? Or what do you mean by weight on the you have weights, clump weights on it?
No, it's how much tension is on there.
Oh, tension.
Yeah, so it's the weight plus the pull through the water.
It's actually put weight into it is 260. Anyways, yeah, so the deeper you are, like, you can have like 1,000, 1,200 kilograms on cable. So that's a lot of weight for some down the water, so it's not huge to it, but yeah, especially in shallow waters like this. If you have like a lot of current, you might feel it for sure.
The shallower you are, the more you feel the currents?
Not always. We've been very deep sometimes and had really severe currents. Depends on where you're at.
Yeah.
In Australia, we had like 2 knots of current at quite deep depths and stuff. There's like, that's a lot of current.
What he adds?
Just gets erroneous data and then triggers the camera menu.
How come things are looking darker now than before?
Because I brought our ISO down because it was someone was blowing.
Okay. We're also 5 meters up.
Yeah, well, just a trick first and along the wall here, but I gotta stay away from the boulders.
Oh, I see.
Look at you bumping into them.
Oh. That fish there, why can't I see it here? Is it there?
Where do you see it? Yeah, so that's
It's
looking
here?
straight down, yeah, so we can
Oh.
come down.
Okay, that gives me an idea how steep this slope is then.
Yeah,
Okay, I see.
so it would be in there. So if I turn sideways here, I'll show you this. It's like, wait. Yeah, you get it, kind of the picture and I can't look at it. But this would be kind of like looking across the slope. You can see that it's
cut shot.
It's actually starting to flatten out. It was quite steep earlier.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. But I probably would call this, we're almost at 36, which is kind of the end of the transect there. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Maybe another 10 meters or so.
Look how he's gasping. He's so cute.
Pretty flat rock. Were you on the table?
Mm-hmm.
Were you on the table? What? Big rock or seat there? The guy on the table.
Oh, what was that?
Stunning.
Is that Atlantic Bridge? Bridge?
Oh,
No.
with Butterfield?
I don't remember. It was this year.
Oh, last
What's the last year? It wasn't on the right.
I think it was Puerto Rico.
This is the second Puerto Rico place.
Yeah.
And this farther out, there was like a slab of rock. This. There. Yeah, pulling it up.
You have a picture?
I'm looking. Where are the lasers?
They are
Right on the middle rock, right.
Yeah.
Is it the red? Oh,
Yeah.
oh there, I see it, I see them, I see them.
Nice little family of sponges coming up. You're right.
Yes, I'd call that probably the end of the transect there. That's us on 36. And just happy to continue on to 37 there?
Yes, please.
Certainly with this in that direction. Pretty early, get up the waypoint frame.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
Yeah, I remember that. That is cool. Wow. Did you sit down with it?
We made up stories. Like he has like an entire backstory about like
It's not there.
sea.
The pillars are perfectly round and people. You sure it wasn't like something else over?
It's pretty big.
That's right.
This was Octopus Odyssey.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, I was wrong.
That's Costa Rica.
That was Costa Rica, yeah.
But the Pacific side, not even the.
I know, I had the wrong
Puerto
ocean.
Rican side.
I had the wrong ocean.
They'll flow in one.
What?
They'll flow in one after one.
I forget we did that. I also forget the second Puerto Rican. That was Colleen.
Pencil, yeah. Solaris.
Scott. Yeah, I got stickers there.
Yeah, disco. That was fun.
Yeah.
Is that it? Just in time, we're around the corner. So basically, we're just got the ship moving now, and we're heading to 37, just finished that Transect. And we got the samples, and there we go. Just got station for it. So, maybe.
Thank you.
Picking up, we're going to be heading that direction, right circle, a little bit more behind. ROV, if you don't look that way, I just started moving down here. This is pretty much all all of the nets are used, that was still open. Those three. If you want to go for 13, it's kind of half the width, half off.
You're welcome.
Yep. Good for you, buddy. Everything else is full. Alright. Fantastic. Don't work too hard, you got pull-ups later. Gotta get on it.
Oh. No. When someone says there's a pull-up challenge up to 10, then I'm not on the ship.
It looks blurry.
There you go.
Okay, we're at waypoint 36. We're transiting to 37. We're just kind of following this ridge.
You see all the black corals, the little baby. It's not. You see these black dots? Those are little cup corals.
Oh,
They're really cool.
Earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We found them as shallow. We find them as shallow as 40 meters deep. So it's pretty incredible that they can have that range. Unless it's a different species, which is also possible. But they are also black and little, like the same size.
Yeah. Reduced coral small sediment. And only as you came into the last station, there's 36 and 41 not. You see it's kind of really close topography with this rock. And it was patchy. Yeah.
I got the batfish there. Getting grumpy.
Sorry, yeah, this is now back yeah. See, yeah, using this bubble.
Oh no.
But a bunch of the events weren't written down on the paper, so that's how we're going back through them. Not just to fill in the gaps. It's a bunch of really grateful to draw the enrichment actually we're on event 22. Yes. So we're now on the next event 23. You can stay in there with me.
Yeah, we are transferring from 36 to 37.
Oh. Too excited.
And
Do you guys have a camera in the back of the ROV?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's have you ever had things following you?
What about following? We see things in there.
Okay.
It's there, over there.
When I pilot a small ROV. Yeah, the fish swim behind. They're smart. They know. They don't like the light, I guess, but they're curious. Have you heard of whitefish? It's called whitefish. White sailfish. It's like blanquito. It's a big, it's like sport fishing. They catch it all across the. They follow. This one. This is a jeweled fish. Yeah. They are typical in the mesophoric zone. That's pretty deep for it to be there. They're making an appearance here. It looks like they're schooling around here. I'm seeing them hiding in between the kites. You see them here? They're in the cracks here.
Oh yeah.
When you guys bump, do you get a vibration in the... No?
Just in our souls.
Yes. Oh, that's some serious crab business. I believe that is a copulation.
That should be exact similar hours.
Naughty, naughty. All those jewelfish out there again. Are we allowed to do a zoom in on this coral here? I've never used this before, but is it okay if I move?
Twist it to the right if you want to zoom.
Oh.
Twist it.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. I think I hit the max there.
Yeah, on the right close.
But yeah, that I'm glad I did, because we can see that there's like polyps there. Oh look, a spider crab. Do you have an observation? Can you make an observation for you guys? Ian? Under coral observation?
Is this on your list? There's a question from our side.
If we should sample this?
What, is it on your list?
No, I think we have it. I just want to get a closer. I think Adaliska and all of the biology people wanted that we get like good zooms of things closer. Spider crab, right?
Yeah, cute.
These are cool. Yeah, I think I wanted to have a look at this jeweled fish here. There he is. But he's...
Sabemos que coral es.
Es un primnoide, pero no sabría decirte más de él.
Podría ser calaborja.
Sí, podría ser calogordia. Puedes poner un... Okay, do I zoom out again so you guys can continue?
Sure.
Thank you.
It's different places sometimes.
That'd be a good shit for the way. Also, I forget to zoom in.
Yeah. When you punched in, it's hard to. 40%.
Is that a massive crab there? It's really big, right?
Crap.
Yeah. May I? Whoa. My bad.
Salome.
Huh?
And being told that if we can find a necrophilia, we should sample it.
Okay. Is that another word for like let's move on and stop looking at?
No.
I hear it.
This paramola is quite cool.
Yeah. What is it called?
Paramola.
Okay. Paramola.
They tend to carry sponges or corals on their back to extract from.
All right. Oh wow, look at all of those cup corals, the white ones, all of the white little tubies. Those look like Fabelina. That's it. So, estamos en el OMC ahorita, bien.
Profundidad 330, bueno, saliendo poco.
¿Cuál es el rango?
El rango de mínima concentración era entre 360 y 380.
380, okay. You guys know what we're talking about when we're talking about the oxygen minimum zone?
Let's take a roll. Outstanding about 0.
So, yeah, it's close to 0. So right now from the CTD data, we learned that it's between 360 and...
How much is it?
You said it was between 360 and...
380 the minimum.
And 380, yeah, that's where it's like the lowest concentration of oxygen.
What's the concentration now?
We don't know it now.
Okay.
We don't have a oxygen. It's based on the CTD droppings. And that's interesting because researchers in the past have found that less things or different things tend to live in a place where there's little oxygen and the habitat changes. But what we're finding here in Galapagos is that there's actually quite a lot of things living pretty well at that depth, including corals and complex corals. So that's why we want to sample them, particularly in that depth range, to see if they have some special adaptation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's why right now we're looking for any dendrophilia, the yellow coral. But yeah, and that's in the Eastern Tropical Pacific. Is famous for having a permanent oxygen minimum zone all across from the mainland all the way here to the Galapagos, and it's natural. It's naturally occurring, but we think that with climate change, it's actually becoming bigger and wider. But they used to be called dead zones because usually fish are meant to struggle to capture oxygen. But we're like in a perfect it's like a natural experiment because we can see what's living here and how is it adapting to low oxygen. Yeah. I mean we're above it now. It's probably back. I don't know the units, but from like being close to 0, it's probably back at like 20. I can't remember the units.
Does that zone move, or will the depth range stay the same?
It moves.
Okay.
It moves, but it tends to stay around there.
Oh.
Yeah.
What causes it to move? Is it tides? Is it the migration, the data migration?
It's actually the bacteria activity in the water column. There's bacteria that are using up all the oxygen, and it has to do with the conveyor belt, the ocean conveyor belts. Ocean water here is actually really old.
Yeah.
It's very far away from the natural place where it went from, I think, the polar region down deep, and then it comes up again. So water is poorly oxygenated, and then we also have productivity in certain spots that leads to, because of all the seamount ranges, productivity leads to more bacterial activity below the surface, and they are depleting the water from oxygen. That's what we understand. I might be butchering this right now, but something along there. Anna Belen, who's doing all the coral stuff, this is what her thesis is on, so maybe we can get her to like explain this more clearly. Oh, is that a dendrophilia there? No, it's a sponge. I saw something yellow.
No, but that's is that a sponge?
Is it okay if I zoom?
Sure.
Yeah. No, it's a sponge, right?
No, it's a dendrophilia.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
I got the eye, guys. I got the eye. We could grab that.
Sure.
Beauty. Do you want me to zoom out again for you? ¿Viste estos ojos?
Where it is already. Yeah, we're gonna stop and get a sand here. If you were good to go to the waypoint and pause.
Yes. Tim is apparently watching. You just made an observation.
All right.
Okay.
So it looks like we have coral 8 and 13 open. Do you guys have touch shots?
Yeah, 8. I can try putting the torch out. There you go.
I shouldn't touch this, right? What you guys are doing.
Right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Happy with that view.
Se lo van a poner, parece que en el julio 8, ¿no? Esto cuando lo pongan. Lo ponen todavía. normalmente, no como no
¿Alguien hizo nota de que estamos viendo el jewelfish? Que hay that we're seeing jewelfish around here. Did anyone make a? I'll show it to you in a second. It's that really pretty fish that is pink and shiny. You can like do an observation, like a biological observation, just put chordata and then just jeweled fish. Pero cuando salga. Yeah. If we can get a good zoom before we grab it. Yeah, is that okay? Do you see, this is really cool actually. You see this tube? There's a tube worm, and the tube worm's actually out and about right now. And when we're in the biology lab, we'll never see this. So this is why the zoom's really good. Same here, you see all the worms are popping out of these tubes here.
Yeah.
And it's interesting, half of it has died for some reason, the coral. But yeah, we'll get the living one here. We'll just see if our taxonomists have any comments. Nope.
So you want just the living part, just the yellow part?
Yeah, I mean that's what we want to do genetics of this. So yeah, but whatever fits. So I think if we can get the associates, the worms as well, that's cool. But it's going in the quiver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. The priority is the living coral. Yeah, go for it. Thank you.
con esa cámara. Con esta cámara de ahí también.
Just come up a little bit. Cut it. Yeah. Oh, you got it now. Grab it. Got the whole thing. It popped off there. It's alright. You might be able to. You don't have to. Got it.
Yeah.
Once you get that arm stood up, I'll slide it forward back.
Oh, it's actually pretty small, yeah.
Stand the arm. Stand the arm up. Shoulder up. There you go. Alright, come out.
Are you moving the camera, or you can move the basket?
Basket.
The basket moves?
Yeah, the basket goes in.
Oh, I thought it was a camera angle. I see.
See this? farm overall. I think that's what you were. Even.
La responsabilidad es 322. 322. Tipo de Nelson, menos 0,505. 734.
The line part in there, kind of snapping circles in there.
Menos 89,92. 48. 02.
Pushing on the cap back there too, so you could. That's it.
¿Tienes todo? Súper, se engancha un poco con el plástico, pero al lado se mueve la entonces el cemento súper poroso para que eso pase.
Just out there. Kind of rotate it in there and then stuff it. Piece of plastic, okay. Just let it go there. Okay, yeah. Now coming from the top, push it down. Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
And then just, yeah, just come back out. Drape it from this, just drape it from the side there. And then pull it, you know, I mean, pull it back in like this. Yeah, just tuck it in there. Again. Alright, that's about it. Yeah. Then you're gonna have to
Steven,
get
thank
the
you,
cap.
Chris.
See the cap over there on the side now?
Go fishing, huh?
Huh?
Go fishing.
Yeah. Do you see it though?
Yeah, I see it just down straight here, right?
Yep.
I can see it in my,
You can see it in the sit.
yeah, in the minute, it's got a piece.
Okay, yeah, use that for sure. You got it right there, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, yeah, sorry. Looks like you removed it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good in there. There you can see it pretty good until you can see it on the sit. See the back side? That's it. Yeah, a little bit. That's gonna be your best bet because you can see everything. That's too far down.
Yep.
Kind of moved it so you can't see it. You did. No, I don't think you can see it. You grab it from the side, not from the top.
We'll just grab the lid proper.
Yes. Well, no, don't grab the lid. Now you can grab the handle looking at the minute camera. If you turn the jaw too much, you move your view.
Yes.
So you can go from the top of it, where the top jaw is in.
Maybe.
Maybe not. That's where you want to grab it though, if you can.
This is Cougar 8, right?
Yeah. You might have to turn it on one side if you're pushing up. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I found this car. I feel like I actually did it.
Can't see anything.
We zoomed in into
Yep.
some
So you need to get
other
some sort
colors.
of
We did
feedback.
some zooming in
So you're
into
too
other
far
colors.
out.
Was requested. And it's all noted down here.
Yep.
And we'll
Okay,
change
there.
37 soon.
Now,
How are you doing?
just kind of goes
I'm alright.
straight in.
Yeah. A good way.
Go.
Do you want to take a little longer break? Do you want to do something? And we'll get closer to the little bit later.
Right about there, start closing. Close it. You got it. Yep. Okay, now you can pick it up and pull it out.
I need to
Don't keep
do
pushing it.
some
Yeah, same guy.
lab stuff with my body bag. So I just want to do that. Taking off the
Set
other.
it on.
So yeah, if you want to go in
Shoulder.
yeah.
I'll bring it closer to you.
Who's relieving you? So on to the next. I do this one, and then the next one will be Emmy.
I'll give you a little overview.
So
Set it on there.
honestly, it's been pretty slow.
What we might need to do is set it on there, just get it set on there, let go, and then push it in.
Okay. You see? Take a photo of
If
this.
you can get it on there, you can go for it, but it's giving you too much trouble. There you go, beauty. Nice one.
Good.
So, let's see what you got there. Hooked on.
Go work it out.
I'll come and check
Yes,
it again.
so open it slowly, turn your jaw counterclockwise. If you do,
Got photographic evidence of sleeping on your ship.
there you go.
Yeah.
Loosen it.
We can make it
Stuck on that bungee, the way you grabbed it. So you gotta get it, so you're on the smooth part of the jaw and not hooking on the bolts. You gotta keep going counterclockwise. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
event
there you go.
is this?
And then just kind of try and slide it out.
Sorry?
There you go. Keep
Has
going.
anybody
Alright, now
somebody
you can
written
push
it
it
down?
down.
No, it's on
Nicely
the
done.
previous slots. Previous.
Very good.
They forgot to write.
Yeah, no problem. Back in porch.
Is everything in 13? No, 13 is empty.
There you go. You can go ahead and stow it.
Cool. These are massive landslides. From this point of view, it is world mapping.
Sorry?
From a geological point of view, it is world mapping with able to be.
That forward?
No, the downward. The downward, but the orbit.
Yeah, but the orbit is on the other way. But looking
I mean, you
forward.
can put them down.
No, it's on the bar. It's really
We're on the move once again.
not while we are in the water.
No, why?
Not for the moment because he's in the water.
Oh, no. What I mean is that when the data scattered, everything was
Afterwards. Yeah. For another day.
after that. Do you know what you know?
Yes, on the bumper bar.
Right, yes.
So that's why I
that's
say
why
it-
we discussed it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
Those lower lights are something too. Right. Yeah. Right. Iris. There you go. That's better. Yeah. Captains were down. They were down too.
Did you see the nudie brand? No. Oh my god. It was beautiful and amazing and ginormous, but it was.
No, sorry, we were discussing multi-beam.
Damn it. I mean, darn it.
Recorded. Massive cheer.
Okay.
Because we found nudibranch eggs last time on a black coral,
Uh-huh.
and we were wondering, because I've never seen a nudibranch in the deep. Anyway, I can probably find it again in the recording. Oh, there's another one! Oh my god!
Do you want to point it out?
Yeah, go back. Sorry guys, it's a little excited over here. There!
Oh yeah.
Ah,
it is.
okay.
It's beautiful!
Sorry. Can we zoom in on it?
Don't go!
But is it a,
Oh, can I
it's a
move
sea
it?
cucumber?
Thank you.
It's a sea cucumber. No,
No, it's a
nudibranch.
nudibranch.
Ah.
No sé si lo queremos hacer. No sé si lo queremos hacer.
Bring Dan. Dan needs to see this. He confuses
Yeah, we're getting
sea
way too, yeah.
cucumbers. Oh my god. Can we get a... I feel really bad, but I want to get a sample.
You want to sample this?
Well,
No, let's pobrecito, estamos unos de 10 días.
but we didn't, like,
For the collection.
yes.
But it's only one.
I guess.
But we
it's the
found-
second one.
We found some eggs. We had in the Atlantis dive, we had a black coral. We had this weird little package, and we were like, what is this? And then we looked at it in the microscope for hours, and then we realized it's a nudibranch baby egg thing. Okay, if you guys don't want to sample it, it's okay, but can we get a good zoom on it?
Yeah, if possible.
Oh my god, it's
I mean,
so cute.
If you need it for the collection, we can slurp it.
It's, well, sorry, I'm doing...
Sorry, I'm trying to sit down so you can get it better.
Yeah, that might make it easier, no? And it's a stop sponge that you next to it. Shall we zoom out for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to find it again. I think it's up.
Okay, let's do it for a second.
Was it far away?
There, in the middle. Yep. Keep zooming.
We're just checking something out down there.
You need to get closer.
It's okay, I think for now. We can get... I think, yeah, if we get a good zoom of it, then that's fine. Oh my god.
Pretty cool.
Oh god.
Mm.
God.
I feel too bad to sample it, but I mean, it's your science.
Alright, do we just get a photo of it too?
Oh god.
Okay, what does Tim? If Tim says we should sample it.
He says really cute nudibranch.
Okay, fine. It's not an associate, I suppose.
Okay. Shall we?
Why are you so keen on leaving? No, I'm kidding. It's so cute. Alright, fine. Is this not the coolest thing you've ever seen?
It's pretty cool.
Have you seen many nudibranchs?
There's a crinoid.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't.
There's a crinoid, I think.
Looks like a snail without a shell.
The nudibranch. So this is, yeah, it's a mollusk.
Okay.
And these are its lungs, this little fluffy thing on top.
Oh, okay.
And they breathe like that. And they live free of care like this one does, because they're pretty, most of them are pretty poisonous. And usually the colors are a sign
Yeah,
of
yeah.
like, don't eat me, I'm poisonous.
Okay.
And they are all carnivores. They eat other things. Well, that makes sense in the depths because there's no plants or. But in the shallows, we know that they love to eat each other.
Look.
Yeah. But they tend to eat bryozoans, small coral polyps. And that's how they become poisonous. They consume lots of coral polyps and they accumulate the poison and become more and more poisonous.
Oh wow.
Right. Nerd alert. Alright, thanks for entertaining me. Did you get a good photo screenshot?
Yeah.
I'll put this in the
Did you
window.
get two? Alright, fine. Let me just get my phone. Let me just get one with my phone. Oh god.
So we are sampling or not sampling this one?
Everyone's feeling it's not on our priority list. And people feel sorry for it, so it looks like we're not sampling.
So sorry for that.
I mean, if you needed to, or if you feel bad because it's the only one, if we see 5 more, we can sample one.
I saw one earlier that was bigger. It's a great specimen for the collection. If it's easy, is it super easy? Is it just a?
I think you can strap it, yeah.
Can you suction it?
Or we can just live with the image. How are we doing for time? Let me see.
We certainly have time enough. You want to ask Natalia?
Let's take it.
Okay. Can we sample this place before it goes and hides
Yeah, let's do it.
between the rocks?
Do we need to get closer?
Far away too, yeah.
Oh, is it? If it's complicated, we can move on.
Continuing the Transect?
No, we've decided to sample it
Where is it?
Okay.
for the collection.
Why do you shake your head?
I mean, if it's not the second one, I would go for the sampling, but the first one, I would have to try it.
Try that.
Let's go.
But she's seen one already.
Yeah, try that.
That's why I stored in, because we drove by one. And it's the second one.
This is the second you see.
Yeah.
And now I lost it. Do we still know where it is?
I have to try and track that ozone.
Have we lost it?
I can't see it anymore, but this is a Where is Wally game, no?
See if I can spot it. Try and play it. I thought it was around.
Where was it?
Yeah, no, I can't see it anymore.
See it?
You guys have its eye on it?
No, we're trying to get the hose still. I don't know where that went.
Ha! It might have just
I think you realize it.
gone between the rocks.
I better go home.
Yes.
I call this the Claudio curse.
Just send the WhatsApp.
You send a WhatsApp to the Frank. Get out of the way. Well, I think.
Was it around here, this thing?
Maybe around.
Yeah. Ay, Dios mío.
Okay.
It was,
Survival of the fittest, huh?
Fish.
That fish?
See that thing with the yellow?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
here? Yeah.
Oh
Oh no.
Around here.
But you know, earlier when we landed, it almost looked like it was gonna fly off.
It,
So I wouldn't be surprised if
It got washed up.
Yeah.
No.
Boo-hoo.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for.
Okay.
If we see it again, then.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Just get that hose so that we can stow it properly at least. That's it.
Oh, you got away. It's the one that got away.
You can live another day. No. Could zoom on other things, but not on this. So.
Yeah. You ready?
Well, I'm sorry, guys. We kept an eye out. Better.
Sorry. Yeah, well, we were moving around quite a bit too. So.
I have a feeling it got fluffed off by me. But the one I saw earlier was twice the size of this one.
Well. Okay. Guess then we get back to the Transect.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be back.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Ready to go already? Already. Doing the waypoint on there, Ollie, and we're ready to keep moving so we can take off.
Can I zoom in a tiny bit more?
Sure. Yeah.
India, do you have an overview of the wish list? Of the most wanted? Do you have an overview of the most wanted?
Yes. Yeah, it has. But I don't know what has been. So it's completed for, right?
You know what, I'm going to take the one from the wall because it's no help having it on the wall outside the room.
But maybe some of them will be.
Yeah.
You're on line number 579.
Yeah. How many waypoints left there?
Yeah, right. Usually now, how long do you want to work on this one?
Yes.
Sorry? Yeah, just to have a feeling how much we can stop.
You can stop whenever you
4 more waypoints left.
4?
Yeah.
4 more. Okay. Just at least 2 kilometers.
I asked one of your colleagues if we can have the courtroom warmed up to 9 degrees starting from 7 a.m. And that was when, but now the hour is coming up at 6, so we're like
for the waypoint.
between 5 and 6. So essentially, we want the temperatures to be warmed so that we can work in it
As soon as the ROV comes up, they will switch it up to mine.
We can try and get the engineers to do it, but they're the ones that are asleep.
Okay.
So I'll have to make a note, and I will talk to them as soon as I can, but I probably think it's going to be as soon as that, unfortunately.
Oh.
Because they only work days.
Okay. So I think, remind me the name of the head of the department?
Jimbo.
Jimbo. I asked Jimbo if they could start it at 7. So there's a chance that.
I mean, at 7, I mean, we'll talk to Josh and see if he can delay it, but as soon as they get up.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I think
I've
they just
also-
went to bed, so.
Okay. I mean, I've also asked them, we don't know exactly what's coming up. I've asked them to pick me up and also to, again, ask the techs if, just a reminder to see if we can get it.
Yep. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Is that what we want?
Yes. We don't have this kind of solution. We got the white ones. No, we got it today.
We did a trip at Puerto Rico earlier this year, where we actually had like a little wand and we injected dye on the outside of the sponge. To see it when it takes it in, and the way it changes stuff. Oh, that's cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. You can see on a couple of them where we pull that green dye through the outside at the base and spit it out the top. That's a good problem.
We don't have these are gonna have to default. We will not see them.
Yeah.
We will not see them unless we zoom in.
It was part of that trip, but it wasn't. Didn't have to do it. Either one of
The
those. It
argument
was
is
just
that the dead sponge.
one of the graduate students had a experiment they wanted to do with it.
I don't think you have to.
What is that?
That is a contract order. No, we have that.
Visualization of how these different creatures use.
Yeah, well, you could see it, like when you would go up there, you could see like the seawater change, it would like shimmer as it was coming out at the top. Yeah, it's cool. And then they'd be like, oh yeah, let's check that one. Yeah.
But it's not preferable because today we took
I think that's why I think we kind of have.
Maybe we do sample that few weeks ago.
This one we don't have. This one I don't think we have. Yeah, we've seen them separately. But they're not there. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we have seen them. But it doesn't hurt to get
Que es lo que hemos pasado antes no era una carta o yo creo que se parecía más a esto que...
Esto no es la carta.
No, lo que acabamos de pasar.
No es la carta.
No sé si se parece.
No se parece a esto. Porque vimos.
Por veces parece similar to this.
I saw it more yellow, but you might be right.
Yeah, but the quality of the doors are really small.
There's another thing.
But we now have it.
Yeah, up the steps right there. Yeah, if you wanted another one in the purple office, it's fine.
Yeah, but we
Okay, now I'm on. Yes.
Well, the top of this rock pile looks like it's the waypoint 37.
the waypoint.
Yeah.
37 you said, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and change my heading just a bit more towards the east and head towards 38.
Yeah.
So
I'm just trying to see if there's anything special to zoom in on.
Okay.
because they've asked us from time to time to
Sure. You just tell me.
stop
when
and
you're stop. No problem.
can we try to zoom onto this for a bit?
Sure. Sit down here.
O sea, no sé qué experiencia, pero sí, alguna cosa parecida, sí, no sé si se me abrió un pero se parecía, sí.
To see, there's not really anything living with it. Again, it looks like the water is kind of not really shimmering, but like sometimes, yeah.
You can feel free to move around if you want.
Okay.
See what you want to see.
Thank you.
Sure.
And you're sure that it's not the ROV causing some of that shimmering in the water?
That shouldn't be causing any shimmering.
Yeah.
All of the heat sources for the ROV are behind us. And you can see the current seems to be coming at us.
Verla?
Yeah.
Can you zoom in this yellow one?
The light yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one that's kind of in the middle now.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, I can't help.
Oh yeah.
Look at one of those places.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a graph on it.
That's nothing that we need, right?
What else causes shimmering?
Sorry?
That's not one of the things we need.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks kind of
So
similar.
you're trying to focus, yeah.
It looks kind of similar to the Paracalyptophora, but a bit more yellowish.
It's a bit more yellow, right?
Yes, but it looks similar. I don't know.
I'll just leave it at zoomage. I don't have anybody screaming at me.
I'm not sure it's the same. Bear indicator.
That is a bear indicator.
Normally the biology team is quite vocal when they see something they would like to get sampled. So
Then we buy it.
just seeing if there's anything else to have a specific look at. Very angular rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that was the excitement of this location.
Okay.
So happy to continue. I'm just gonna set it so that is parallel with the edge of the tool tray. Yep.
Happy there?
I think so. I can't see the lasers for the moment.
No.
I'm fully zoomed out. That's maybe why.
There. Now you can see I'm just in the center of the screen, too. Towards the lower.
Oh yeah. Okay.
you see
There.
it?
Yep. Perfect.
Alrighty. Moving on. Cool.
Onwards and upwards. That's quite a large dead coral.
Yeah.
Ooh, 7-armed starfish. More than 7. Huh. They're singing. Can we go at the speed of 0.2 of a knot? Even if it's sandy, because if somebody afterwards has to identify the species, if we go too fast, little things like that get smeared out. That's 0.1 meters per second.
It's 0.1.
0.1.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Thank you. Tend to slow down.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry, I also had to, because it's quite small, but I had to think about it for a moment.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I was like people think we're going too slow, so.
No, I mean, yeah, sometimes the aim is to scoot from waypoint to waypoint, but sometimes it's also about, ooh, I have no idea what that is. Sponge thing? I have no idea.
Sponge or obsidian.
Nah.
That's a big cipher. It's very weird.
Can we zoom on that?
Yes, you can. You're happy for me to zoom in? Yeah, I guess it's an obsidian.
Yeah, that should have two of them.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, really weird. Looks like an obsidian, but I only see one opening.
Yeah, but the other one might be at the other side. No? Yeah. Great, thank you.
Yeah, really cool.
Another hackfish in the back.
Oh yeah, nice big catfish.
What's that? You?
Una lamprea.
Yeah, we've
That's
seen quite a
big
few.
one.
Oh.
First. In this area, right? That's what I think. You think over here? Yeah, but I can stay. That was there. Yeah. See if I can look up that. And for what it's worth, 1 meter per second is 2 knots. So it's
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's caught some
Gravity.
It's quite a challenging terrain, no? Does anybody know what those big barrel sponges are? The big white barrel sponge, do you know? Yeah.
I can get a picture, I can get an idea maybe.
Yeah, Emmy might know. I can ask her later. She looked into sponges when she was in Norway.
Probably get this sponge taxonomist.
Mm-hmm. Because they're very distinctive shape, right?
Yeah. Just
And have we figured out what those fish are that are hiding the pinkish ones? These
I
little.
think they're jewelfish.
Okay.
Yeah, jewelfish. And yes, something.
Mm-hmm. Can we have a good look at those two? Maybe I'll pan up. Ha!
Can we zoom in?
Yeah, I'm first gonna take some footage in the scene. And then I'm wondering if the left-hand one is on our wish list.
Yeah. Looks like a black color. Yeah, it's in the wish list. Yeah. I don't know if it's been taken yet or not. But it's in the wish list.
Okay, I'll have a quick look if Salome has pointed it out as being taken already. You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they haven't taken it yet.
No, as far as I can see, not.
Yeah, from the screen you can see it a bit better. And pretty sure it's that one.
It's just too beautiful to look at.
One is cute. Should be a camera woman for the BBC.
Well, the trick is to just zoom in and sit still, I think, and let the animals do the thing. Don't tell Oli.
Don't tell Oli.
He's probably studied for it for years. No, I think you just have to be lucky. Now I'm not touching the camera, so. Oh.
The ROV will move around just a little bit.
Are you butted up onto something? Yeah, I've seen. Yeah. Yeah.
But the current's still moving us around a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Do you have a feel for how strong the current is?
Not really. It doesn't look too much by how slow the things are moving across.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna look down. So the idea is that we will try to sample this. Tim, of course, would love with the associates. I don't know. I'm gonna text him if we can try to slurp one of those spot lobsters. But I'm gonna ask him if he needs it. You want to zoom out? Shall I zoom out? Sure.
Jarvis. I think we're going to sample something out here, so you can just pause at the waypoint that should begin.
Waypoint, help me.
Very nice lighting as well. There's loads of brittle stars in there as well.
Yeah.
And an anemone, but that's probably stuck onto something else.
We're taking just a small fragment, right?
Of the coral, yeah, but we will try to slurp one of the spot lobsters.
Guys are pretty big.
Yeah.
So we can get one in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
They are fierce and they try to get away. They typically shoot backwards, so you have to approach them from the back.
Alright.
The coral to the white coral to the right is not, so we've seen before.
Galapagos, yeah, like.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if it is.
How do that?
Yeah. Galapagos has more like verticillate ramifications.
Go for Salcana.
That guy there is going to be obviously waiting for that too. You can try.
Oh gosh. Which chamber are we on in the stream? If it's too big, then that's massive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Try the one on the back.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know. These guys might be too far away too. There.
Take some snapshots on the
Making the
sea
video.
log as well, yeah. I mean, they are making the video.
The video should have flow.
Hmm? That anemone is in the way. He realizes something is up.
See your picture.
Yeah. I want to get it from behind.
Yeah.
Slope doesn't seem strong enough.
No, it doesn't seem to be strong enough. They're quite stuck there.
Yeah.
There.
Hmm.
This other guy, I think he's a bit too big.
Yeah.
You get him moving.
Tim says they fold up. It's true, like
They fold.
if their
Yeah.
body part, if their carapace goes in, then the rest folds together. But
Try and get this one in the foreground.
Look at that.
I have the feeling your suction sampler is not strong enough.
Enough
to hoover.
release.
Yeah, it doesn't hoover strong enough.
What are you doing?
No.
It's harassing.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't work.
No. Doesn't seem to work, no? No, he's gonna attack you.
Alright.
Okay, sorry. We leave that.
Shoot some of the.
But we could snip off the part of the top and put it in a quiver. If possible, with some of the brittle stars.
Pincers. No.
Okay, so we have corporate of 13 is open, and then everything on the outside.
There won't be your dust go.
Yeah, I think the close might be away 13, so that's better go. So,
Okay, go for it.
it's also in the dark.
More.
Yeah, let's put the lights.
Right, you can transfer the. Right now, to the buffer. Yes.
Do we have something in 12 already?
Was it Weaver?
That one.
12.
No, we don't.
Do we have something in 12? 12 is empty.
It's fine, yeah.
It's empty.
12.
That 24.
Be careful, you're gonna be attacked by spot
No,
horses.
that's the duel these guys.
Got it from the top, it's got it, and then you have this.
Same.
I might have to move it
Is
closer.
there that many on there as
I think
well?
so.
Well, yeah, if we can
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move
get
it
that
closer.
one. Oh, you have to move. Okay. It's just a bit too far.
Alright. What is the chop you would like there,
I thought there was an anemone, but I don't think we'll be able to get that. Just a piece like this, I would say, with at least one brittle star on it, if possible.
Behind it. Yeah, around sit too.
Very nice zoom. that would be that would do nicely. Yes, that would be brilliant. Yeah, oh, that's more than enough.
Right there.
That's certainly more than enough. Still has to fit in the quiver as well, right?
Any tricks to this, or will it just?
This one looks like you just close it on. Now maybe twist it. Break it.
Yeah, trying to snap it up. It might be quite resilient.
You gotta grip it all the way, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just keep twisting it back
Yeah.
and forth, trying to break that stem. There you go.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get it.
there you go.
See what happened? You got some in the jaw, that's why.
Yeah. Yes.
There you go.
Okay, very well done.
Nicely done.
Now we might have to stuff it in the quiver.
There's a bullet trying to scale.
Or it's an arm of a brittle star.
Sorry?
Might be an arm of an opioid.
This goes in minute 12, right?
Looks like.
That's usually what I do is turn the arm the other way. Yeah, because then you have more reach over there. Have to leave a fat part in there. Look where you let go.
The wrist could do it.
See how it's hanging up on the edge? You might have to start on the far edge, drag it in. There you go. Kind of drag it in. Yep. There you go. You should be able to let go right there.
It might float.
Okay.
I'm not sure. So you might have
If it does look
to
like
really
it's gonna
stuff it
float,
in.
grab it.
Yeah.
It's going to be caught on the jaw too, so it's going to be a little deceiving. So there you go. Just kind of open it and shake it a little bit. Should hang up on the head. There you go. Keep going. Looks like it wants to fall, so if you come up there, you might just be able to close your jaw and then push it in. Just don't catch it again. There you go. Right there. And just kind of trying to stuff it in there.
It's the right word. Stuff.
There you go. Yeah. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, you're crooked in there. That's why it's getting me in trouble. Just kind of push all the little pieces in there. There you go. Push down. There you go. It just fell down. Nicely done.
Yeah, yeah.
See, it's just caught on the jaw, so wiggle it or open it. See where it's just caught on it? You might have to scrape it off the side too.
Yep.
There we go. You should be able to put the lid on it. Don't push it down. Zoom off so you can see what your arm looks like. Grab the lid.
Which loop is it?
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, this is off there now. Just knock it over. You really find trouble with it.
Yeah.
There you go. further away from it. Yeah, that's the problem. Just, yeah, there you go, right about there. Yeah, I wouldn't close your eye. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. You can kick it out a little bit further.
When you're home.
See, see how close you are to 11 and 13?
Yep.
You can kick it out further. Just on that edge. Zoom out so you can see what you're doing. Either azimuth out, move that rest. So you're just getting caught in the area, in between areas.
You say now it's getting
You're getting caught here. You need to go further that way. There you go. Now, just now, just toward you a little bit. A little bit more. Right there. Now you're above it.
Is somebody leaning on the keyboard? I mean, that is a very interesting comment coming through.
You're making a heck of a comment up there. There you go. Good job.
Is this you? At least I didn't hit her.
Okay. Brilliant.
Nicely
Thank
done.
you very
Nicely
much.
done,
That is a
Tyler.
very cool sample, and I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's on our wish list as most wanted. So that would be a really good one. Before we set off, I would like to do a bit of zoomage, so don't run away straight away.
You good there, Tyler?
Yep.
All yours.
Actually,
Go for it.
I would like to ask you if you could zoom with your pilot cam onto the anemone, because on this camera she's hidden. And here I would like to see if she's on the coral or if she's on something else that's on the coral.
You got some zoom with that?
But she does seem to be on a branch of this coral, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. That is cool. Yeah.
How's that?
That's great.
Strong currents.
Yeah. Being waved around in the current. Thank you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have a look at the other anemone. But we can't really see that one very well. There's a hermit crab on top of that. Okay. Happy?
Yeah.
Shall we?
How high?
How tall this thing is? I have no idea. That's a good question.
So, you should go on the laser attack.
Well, I see one dot here,
Oh yeah.
and there was one dot there. So the lasers are about 10 centimeters apart. So it's 20, 30,
No, much deeper.
50, 60 centimeters, I would say. Yeah. Very impressive. And a whole load of
Could be 70 years old. 80.
Wow.
Even more.
tubes at the bottom. Cool. Shall we move on? Thank you very much, guys. That was really good. I'll just set the camera to this. Yeah.
Happy?
Yes, thank you.
That's an updated waypoint when you're on the move.
If that's your ideal height, then I might zoom in a little more.
You can zoom in, yeah. I'm just setting my height now to the rocks.
Yeah. It's just I'm trying